die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we're making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwuabiama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwuabiama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwuabiama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally. In every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Goa. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by a Wolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, such of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwuabiama.
Without the Igbos, Nigeria is going nowhere. If you have empirical evidence that is stronger or better than what I want to say, please present it. After the Civil War, I learned that each Igbo man was given 20 pounds. Now I want to ask you a question. When you go to Igbo land, is it 20 pounds worth of houses or architectural designs that you see there? So when you are against people, you need to ask yourself a question. Are these the people that can be defeated? Nigeria has set up a system, a systemic that works against tribes that they feel are not big enough, or tribes that can reinvent or bring a level of innovation to the ecosystem of the nation. And one of those tribes is the Igbo tribe. Why is Kanu still in jail? Because the system wants him to be in jail. Some people feel this guy, if we leave him, he's going to cost us the free money that we get from the system. Now that you have heard Kanu and you have heard Simeon Ekpa, has insecurity abated? The answer is no. Now look at the last JAMB exam. A whole tribe, the 5 states, they said it was a computer glitch. Ask me which tribe would take that. I'm from Edo State. And if that had happened to Edo State, I will speak out. But as a child of God, anywhere there is injustice, it behoves on me to come out and speak the truth. Why will you just a whole tribe, you said to the computer glitch? Nigeria, this wickedness too much. What you guys have to understand is this. God is always on the side of the oppressed. And until Nigeria learn to integrate the Igbos, we are going nowhere. I have done statistics of all the black tribes in the world. Listen to me. If there is one tribe that would drive the revival or the economic revival of the black race, it is the Igbo man. Take them anywhere, they succeed. In the deepest of villages in Nigeria, they succeed. Does that not tell you something, that these are not people you should keep oppressing? Almost the youngest billionaires in Nigeria, they are Igbos. The richest tribe in Nigeria are the Igbos. I don't care what anybody say. I mean, the data is there. Most of the billionaires in other tribes, they are elders, 60s in their 70s. Look at Igbo, young boys, what they are doing. And we think we can just cut them off. We are making our journey to freedom very difficult. And I want to tell Nigeria, find a way to integrate the Igbos. I know the Igbos, they have their problems because they easily said themselves, if you give any of them money, some of them, they said they are brothers. But let me tell you, Igbos, if you know who you are, you will not bow. There is something unique about you guys. I doff my heart for you guys because what you guys have passed through, you are still thriving. No tribe will pass through. Every tribe in Nigeria fight for positions. But they cut you guys out of political platforms. But yet, you are able to reinvent yourself. If you know who you are, you know that God has given you the scepter to liberate the black man out of the quagmire of economic doctrine. Please, Igbo man, stop loving money and start loving yourself. Because what is in your hand is not in the hand of any tribe. I stand to be corrected. God bless you.
You keep your word. You told us we were free. Well then, show us that we're free. You told us that there is justice, equality for all in this country. Well then, just stick to your word. And let us see the justice and equality for all. Or else admit to us that you're not a man, you're a word, you're afraid of us, you're afraid to give us equal stead. You're afraid that if you give us equal ground, that we will match you, and we will override you. And if that's what you're afraid of us, then tell us that just what you're afraid of. But don't keep hiding it from us and holding this up to us, and every time we ask you for something, you give us a little bit of something, and it's all tokenism. We don't want tokenism. And there are most black men in this world that don't want charity. And yet still every time we ask you for something, you give us a little piece, a little piece. You're playing games. because all we want is what's ours. Now, there are many black veterans who are coming back and they're mad, they're angry. Do you think that they're going to sit down through this? Our fathers didn't have the knowledge that we have. They sat through it. But there are other black youth that are not going to sit through it. We know about Che, we know about Fannin. We've read the books of our revolution. We've listened to Mal and his quotations. We know where we stand. We're not going to sit for it. If we're asking, and if we ask and we don't get, we're prepared to stand up and take it. If I ask a man, I tell a man I am hungry. I tell him I am cold. And I ask him to do something about my condition. And this man holds a loaf of bread right in front of me so I can see it. And I keep asking him, I'm begging him to please give me a slice of the loaf of bread. I am hungry. Then it is known by every psychologist that the next step in the progression is I am going to knock him upside the head and take the bread from him. I'm not going to starve to death. All we're asking, no one wants to see blood. No one likes the smell of blood. No one wants war. Anyone who's been in war doesn't want war. Everyone knows what it is to see the inside of a man's gut hanging out and see your friends die, see relatives die. No one wants to regress back to the state of mind where you have to think it's all for the cause, therefore my mother has to die, my wife has to die, my brothers and sisters have to die. No one wants that. But you're pushing us to it. You're leaving us no choice. We're asking, we're begging. The students up in Columbia, they ask. The brothers down south ask. The brothers in Latin America, the brothers in Africa, they're all asking. All they're doing is asking. Our fathers asked. Our grandfathers asked. The presidents of our universities, our colleges had to go to what happened in an equal? What is going on? Yeah. Look at your veranda, they are full of honey and milk. And even more Makagan, you get job at that. Or Yako, you know what you call. Oh, how probably. Oh, what can happen? Oh, what can happen? Oh, like a tearing. Oh, like a tearing or banner homicide. China homicide and banner trafficking. China trafficking, banner direction of the guy I got the one there. Number. She did not know what one walking down. When you go below the latter go show, you never met the way you go. Yeah, one will make you look at it there. Or make one go. Make one of the test style at it there. Can you hit you for the kind of one? Eh? How will you see me here? Why are you doing something like this? Security man, you want to help was in there. It was in no nigga buy no more. Because how does she know your ouch in a better? People that brought Bible to us are not ready to go to heaven. America, Westerners are using us for business. They are building their country, and the black people we are preparing to go to heaven. Look at the King James.
King James is not Holy Spirit. It's not an angel. This is the family, the royal family in England. It's only stupid person that they tell you that Holy Spirit wrote Bible and you believe. You are mad. Holy Spirit does not have any place where he wrote anything. Interpreted by King James Version. He wrote this. And everything that we are killing ourselves with in Africa is here. Hell, heaven is here. In this Bible. In this King James. It is in this Bible that you are going to read something that says, freely you receive, freely you do what? Now, the person that gave me this Bible, bought this Bible, it was not given to her for free. In those days, they used to give Bible for free after crusade. They don't do it anymore because the economy is hard. No one wants to lie again. That's a lie of. Yes. Much greetings, Biafran all over the world. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Biafran Exodus TV always bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people.
They will not go Kabiama. Umi fe, Gwenu, Umi fe, Gwenu, Umi fe, Gwenu. They will not move fe. They will not tell you Biafran all over the world. This is another day. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I see you. Mr. from the top. They will not go Kabiama. I see you, OKZK. You're welcome. One of our first today. You're welcome to the program. You're always there. You're one of us. The nation building continues for sure. Nation building continues. Let me off this music. This music is distracting me. Let me try to off this music. Make a music as itself. Yes, they want to go Kabiama. So, Mokezika, see you, Mokezika. Welcome to the program. Chukuna Gozegi, my brother. You're always there. Chukuna Bagu, me. Chukuna Bataga, Ukozi. Nation building continues. So, USB forever. Esther Niger. Afukurange. There were one. Welcome to the program. Good morning from here. He said, wow, God help us to liberate ourselves in this problem. He said, if you have never seen it. We are there already. Just relax your mind. We have a lot to discuss tonight. Now, if you are doubting, stop doubting. You feel me? Only name a doubt. Not doubt. Don't be a doubting Thomas or Naki Bazwa. I'm not gonna be about doubting Thomas. Doubting Thomas of Kora Jesus, able resurrect now. Thomas Wesimba, and we put her. And then we can see Jesus every together. I forgot him. God, go to show what I'm with Jesus. Oh, but they can't go like that now. So make you not join them. You have to go. God will already help us. When you go to you have to go very unkind. So you're welcome, Esther Niger. Namdi Lucky Palace. I have from go. There we go. I see you. The USB all the way. Welcome to the program. Doreen. There we go. Unkind. Our own Doreen. Say hello all. Welcome to the program. Esther Niger. He said our government is the only solution. For real. For real. When you're not doubting here, if you are doubting it, let us know in the comment section. Our government is the only solution. No. I want the only solution. Any other choice. Only if you don't believe in USB government, when you can believe in something now. If you don't believe in USB government, you can believe in the Nigerian government. So any person that says does not believe in USB government, only Nigerian government, only Fulani government, we move. Coaches 042, Honorable Coaches, there were Mukoma, Mukechupu. Welcome to the program. So good evening, Mazi, from here. You're welcome. So like and share. Coaches, like or share. Like and share. As you can wagi because you a program, so wagi because you like or share. It's supposed to do the needful. But they decide to enjoy like we share here. I don't know wahala. No wahala. Isn't it joy like we share here? You need an more voluntarily, willingly. So isn't it joy? If you say you want to only watch and listen, you don't want to like and share, no wahala. Come and listen and go. You want to go? No wahala. So like and share. Chuku Sunday, I see you. So Biafran said us. Please help me check the voice. My voice, I'm put a help me check the video, check the network, check if the voice is coming out clear. Let me know in the comment section. So Chukwu Sunday, Afokwaramge, I see you. You're welcome to the program. You say, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Biafra, we hail thee. Blessing Chukwu also said, good evening, Maz. They said us. There were. Namdi, Lucky Palace. They say, if you don't know about USB, please go and ask because USB is the final. Oh, all the game. I want the final. Now, our own EJ, you're welcome. They will watch Chineke. They will. You're welcome to the program. Our own EJ, Onyoma, our colleague, doing the needful. Thank you so much for your sacrifice, your time, irrespective you're a mother with a baby, but you are doing the needful. Chukuna Goziege Bagume, as always. After Chukwuka Biama, he said, Rosie, Ambassador of Peace, Rosie, Ambassador of Fairness, Rosie, Equity and Justice, all going at the end. Mazi, Mamo, Rosie, I'm going to tell you, Mazo, I said, okay, he says, Mazi, good day, Namo, they will Rosie, and kind Chuku Goziege, I go why. No more Chuku Goziege, when you get again, when you marry, continue your good job, and never you give up, and don't fear any enemy. Chukuna so we were naga. Onye obla chere gi chiche ojo ga ala chere nya back. Ono no for. You go. As long as no obi anyi dey China anyị na-eme. You don't have anything to fear about. Chukwu Sunday Afukwarange. Yes, so our God is really in control of our government. Our God is really in control of our government. Yes, so. Our God is really in control of our government. For real. Chukuna Sawenaga. And they can never leave us nor forsake us. He can never, ever leave us nor forsake us. Even that in Thomas himself, now I no believe Chukuna mecha prove wrong. Jesus prove lekweya here. Lekweya o. That's lekweya o. Lekweya o. Sunday, well, you're welcome. Chukwu Sunday, you are in. There were. Yes, so I know. What do you okay? Rosie also says, Nti na ana anuye na they big like Nti na anuye no they big like drum. Can bear something they did because I would commit a mistake. I can't hear this thing. I made a mistake. You know the betrayals, okay? You know the betrayals. I think it's okay, you know. I made a mistake. Wakandota. Yes, you know the betrayals. Nation building continues. Yes, we can know. Rosie say, Nti na anu ihe, no the big like drum. One Nti na anu ihe na aka drum. One keep bazua. Onye ọbụla ga anu ihe na keep bazua by fire by force. You know onye ọbụla ga anu ihe na keep bazua. Rosie, you're welcome. Rosie, you're welcome. One no go open back in abalị ahụ. But onye ọbụla ga-enwe ndidi just ka m zi ozi ọma m ozi dị m n'obi chọrọ isi. Aga m egbu oge m jicha m ga-aga straight to the point. Register the ozi. Registerzie makụbata links. Onye ọbụla ga-ebịa kwuo otu wee dị gị n'obi. Ga-ebịa kwuo otu wee dị gị n'obi. Ama m na ndị niile nọ ebe a wụ m ife. Ama m na nwere ndị na-anọ ebe a na-akụ iri. Okwu niile na-aga straight. You people na-make a point. So Doreen Afukwarange, you're welcome to the program. They will say very well. EJ said, ignore the betrayals. Ignore the betrayals. Nation building continues, and self-discipline and moral decency must be activated for sure and for real when it is confirmed. I can ignore. I am a topic in Abalia. Are you ready? Umife, when the ready Abalia, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Obinigwe no no. When the speed in that when about put a race self, one a misery, but na more reach a break self. Una one na bakusina. But the speed haji na babu, amami haji na baku the race ya. Amama we na chora race ya. Owosa bakurog, amanog. Yeah, what happened to Pharaoh is going to happen to all of them. Rosie says, say, bam, yes, your voice is coming out clear. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. Say, yes, your voice is coming out clear. Chuk Sunday, the same thing said. Voice is coming out clear. Thanks for the confirmation. Esther, Nigeria say, I have already shared to my people in Nigeria. Wow, that's good. Wow. Rosie say, Adanne Ije, I hail you. Wow, your sister is hailing you, Ije. Yeah, well. Then Esther Niger said, yes, your voice is out. Okay. Already been confirmed. Nandi Lucky Palace. Say, yes, your voice is okay. Okay, another confirmation. Blessing Chuku. We must continue. No going back. Confirm. For the serious Nabalia. Not like the ginger. No, more. The more I say, the more you win the wine, do you get the point? The more I say, the more you win the wine, they find nacho. They are provoking us the more, but they don't know what they are doing. No, it's not stopping us. We must continue. Blessing Chuku. I gotta continue. When you're planning, when nothing is going to stop us. Okay? So yeah. So Franklin. Okay, I'm still coming to you. Just relax. I can't know them and not by this time. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Now when I'm live program, because I'm live program now. I'm live program. I don't know why some people say if I be not distracted, I don't know for no reason. But I don't know more. And I be distracted again. Yeah? And I'm like, I hate distraction. When the back campus reserve. Yeah, okay, blessing Chuku. We must continue, no going back. The devil is a liar. Let's continue. We must continue. Franklin Ngobodo. God bless USB government. Franklin, you're welcome to the program. Franklin. So God bless our DPM. He just said, my brother and sister, please like and share. Yeah, like and share. Umife. No beauty. My sister Rosie. Ndewo. It's also greeting you, Sister Rosie. Then Doreen said, Biafra is a government, and the government is Biafra. Confirm. Yes, Kabapuni also because no time. No time. Start somewhere. Start somewhere. You start somewhere. Start somewhere. Start somewhere. Because we're not going to relax our mind there. We're not going to rush tonight. I don't want to make any mistake. Actually, can relax as you use here. And I pray that my voice might get and I don't want to be emotional. So I pray that the spirit of Biafra will lead me tonight and lead us tonight, even you in the comment section. I pray that the spirit of Biafra will lead us tonight and lead you also tonight, everybody all over the world. Pray that everything let us be directed by the spirit of Biafra. Let our words be seasoned with wisdom and with knowledge. I don't like him being a program like this. I don't like him being a program. I just go without getting something, without taking something home. I believe you guys also there. You guys don't name like that. I'm be no black tonti anala. Because if I name we offend them more, and then you're natural more. As long as nobody in Georgia, if I name it, we don't have any problem. We don't have any problem. As long as the spirit of Biafra is pleased in what you are doing, conscience again and against in the right track, no any problem. Do you get the point? Don't have any problem. So we must continue to avoid distraction. We don't need distraction and kick as well. Something can can distract you. And once you're distracted, you are distracted. And Oga find it quite very hard to connect back. So we must avoid distraction. Because when you nacho something, not the focus in your nacho. Or you chaya confirm and you can now relax and now enjoy. I'll talk my point. So the Bible says that now aka jaja nebuto no mano. Always yoku kawase. Always yoku. Onwe ya no chiri. Okore na gi no chiri ani. Onwe ya no chiri, onwe na gi no chiri ani. A lot of things is happening. But in the midst of what a lot of things is happening, good things are happening, bad things are happening, evil things are happening. Even in this our movement, good things is happening, bad things are happening, and ugly things are happening. I know I was if at the movement, believe that now informal gonna happen. Informal if actually mean plant, and we want to plant light. Actually, monoko ife. And that is the reason why you are buying again. Topic ignore the betrayals. Ignore the betrayals. Nation building continues. Doreen, are you ignoring the betrayals? I believe so. I'm going to ignore the betrayals. I believe. EJ Glitters, are you ignoring the betrayals? Man, I'm going to blanch you because reply on a comment section. You have to go reply on a comment section. To get reply. Can I communicate? Okay, good. Doreen is yes. Only make no betrayals. But it's very, very important. Because we need to find out when I'm under with the betrayers. We need to ignore them. And while we are ignoring them, we'll be addressing them. But we are not going to stick on them. We are not going to stick on their mediocrity. We are not going to stick there. EJ Glitters, okay, they make ignore the betrayers. I believe you so much. I'm a mean and ignore. But I need your confirmation. The comment section. Franklin Wobodo, you never ignore betrayers. Now this movement. Rosie, okay, never ignore. Rosie, I'm a mean and ignore. Blessing Chuku, you never ignore betrayers. Because I know a nation building. I know a nation building. I had to declare go Biafra. I need secrecy for international recognition. And while we are seeking it, we are having a lot of development. Ila scream about it and for USB radio, voice of liberation, voice of the people, United States of Biafra. And I know I got them there today. I got them there. I got log in and that Biafra. And if the kind of music can I go do there, well, hi, the thing they met on now. I know good na warm up. I know go do music. They can go do. I do very excited now, Balia. I do very excited. I'm going to be excited. We're supposed to be excited. We're supposed to be very excited. And they tell you, the spirit of Biafra in charge. I want the lead. I don't want that direct. Oh, my man, the spirit of Biafra that is violent. You're very, very aggressive. And go and feel where. But now keep as well. I be excited. What's I when one? Let's see, I'm the betrayals. I believe you. Now the Lucky Palace. I know you are ignoring them. Esther, Niger, I need the confirmation in the comment section. Chiku Sunday, so we move. We are like dogs, foul, betrayals. No, they do any. We are like dogs, foul, betrayals. No, they do us anything. Okay, good. Franklin's no, yes, not a mega now. During say I've been playing the music since morning, and it's still on in my room. Confirm. As we are moving, we are progressing. I can see that the spirit is alive. Confirm. I'm special. Okay, let me go straight to the program. So, Kabapi also, we collect your commenting now. Keep on typing. I will still come back to the comment section. Number one update. I'm with a lot of updates in Abalia. We have a lot of updates, but I will go as many as I can. Then I have some few updates. So let me go there. Let me go straight to the point. Goes on now, but you can click the like button and share the program willingly and cheerfully. But if you feel like you don't want to share, don't bother yourself. That's share. If you feel like you don't want to like, don't like. I remember wait for that. I want the opportunity. I have a register message as I register. I register Biafran Spirit. I ask you. I register Biafran Spirit. What is it? Is it going to agite Korea? I get quantity memo. What am I going? What am I assigning? Is it on easy here? Because I disposing to pay attention both spiritually and physically. But very, very important. Because on the robot krikri. The change the anche. Oga one benimbe. Oga one na benina. Yotago. Ebonye biko na wachi. We must protect and defend our territory. So fellow Biafrans at home and abroad, we know the pain Nigeria has caused. I'm at the pain Nigeria has caused already. The first video was about that our elderly guy was addressing people. And that man he was saying you Igbo, which means Igbo. He was speaking on our behalf. Watch and keep as well now. Many people outside the Igbos now, they are speaking on our behalf. I myself in the Kuchita Zira. I have one more video watch but the other day. Ebo Yoruba na apia, onye Yoruba na apia su. Nandi Igbo ke me through no serve. Get to know bank it and they treat you like this. Onye Yoruba na eku. Why would you bank it and they Lagos name moon? Now why can't you people take charge? Why can't you people go back and develop your people? Develop your place? Now why you when I choose yourself? No kwechiri ke na chudu na oso na abunu. Onye Yoruba na eku ya ke na chudu na oso na abunu. No ga develop open ke to ebe no ga na achu adu ke na chudu na oso na bai. Anyị ga-eme address na abali a. Ke na achu anya oso. Na bai. Ọ dịzị kasị ka baba papuzi anyị ihu. Ọ dị kasị ka papuzira anyị ihu na bai. So say buying knows outside. And I need them outside. How many millions of Biafrans in outside the world? scattered all over the world. Upon how many millions Egburu? Egburu more than 5 million Biafrans, Igbo Biafrans during the war. More than 5 million. I can't explain it. Always mystery. Always mystery. Upon hearing an Egbunde by still yet, I want Kachakwa where the more popular when population. Even a buying and they buying Kajubureju, Gagan Europe, America, they are everywhere. Igbo Jew everywhere. Ebe Kahasi, always mystery. Igbo ana wow. Igbo ana wow. Among what that revelation. Igbos ana wow. Inegbu achara. Igbo anegbu achara neto. Onye ọbụla gakwa ga jụ ese. Anyị nwa we mystery. Ndị ọcha ma na anyị nwa we mystery. Ndị Fulani gọọmenti ma na anyị nwa, ndị Fulani n'onwe ha ma anyị karịa anyị nwa. Ndị Europe ma anyị nwa karịa anyị nwa. But anyị nwa n'onwe anyị wụ ndị Igbo amacha onwe anyị. This is a mystery. Yes, my sister, it's spiritual. If you know, you know. I'm telling you. This is a mystery. Ndị Fulani ma anyị na-atụ anyị ụjọ. This is a very big mystery. Ebe ọbụla ife anyị gara like this nwanne, anyị akọ peg, turn ebe around. Chineke na bless right so much. Bless going with the internal life. Ima kwana ndị Igbo na-anwụ anwụ. The more ha na-anwụ, I can't explain this. I can't explain this. But I know you guys feel me, right? I will mystery. Chukuna may allow I want to find attack today because of Guinea. I know a woman ya. I want so anyone as affair. Okay, what to go the mystery now? What to go the mystery now? Imagine the color of Elia. What to go the mystery? What to go the mystery? Well, I hope we are communicating tonight. I'm communicating. Ịmana anyị nwa ndị Igbo, anyị nwa na-asa afa Chukwu, Chinedu, Ugochukwu, Chinyere, name them. Anyị nwa afa anyị niile bụ afa Chukwu nna. That name anyị afa Chukwu nna ife anyị na-aza. Ịmana afa Chukwu nna anyị na-aza mere anyị mụta. O mere anyị mụta. Ịmana ndị Igbo na-alụ ụwa alọ. Onye Igbo nwụọ na yọpụtakwa ụwa ọzọ. Chineke na yereba akara abalị a. Achọbụ ka dị too spiritual abalị a telling you. Just were nwa na-apịa m nọmba biko. Were nwa na-apịa m nọmba. Were nwa na-apịa m nọmba. Some people are not there. Always very, very big mystery. I want due to the fact that I na for Chineke nna. Ugochukwu, Chinedu, Onyinye Chukwu, Ọganiru Chukwu, Ọdịnaka Chukwu. No man name them. Udochukwu. Aka afọ mụ na wo. My native name wu Udochukwu. Eh? Nke tọrọ m direct wu Chinedu. Abini ne Chukwu. Anyị ne onye ọbụla na-etinye Chukwu n'afọ ya. Ọ dịka sị nke onye miss something. For the fact that nine as afa Chineke nna, that what makes us immortal. When you go more today now, you go there n'ike. Maka ndị Igbo a na-egbu every day, a na-egbu a na-asụ akpụ, ị na-egbu ọ dịka sị ka na-eme egbu chai ma appear somewhere. Are you guys getting it? The thing wey mystery. Even man ndị Fulani, even man ndị Europe. The thing about uji ha anya. But to giving up on to how I show because how I represent the kingdom of darkness. The enemies of we Biafrans represent the kingdom of darkness. One of the full of Biafrans, one only and be blessed. One of the full nabatara Chukwu. Do you get the point? One of the full nabatara Chukwu. One of the full hatred Chukwu. That is a mystery and always revelation. If you suffer them, get half or get punish or get persecute obodo get no problem. We notice go ya. Obodo get no problem. Sometimes due to the persecution and then by based on the country I know. Sometimes earthquake in the middle obodo ha. We came in and talking the other day. Woman came in talking the other day, or is it a few months ago? Go and ask Humble Lion. Go and ask him. Okay, I'm going to explain of him. I be because in the madonna na talking, because in the buying and a bula. One that season now that massive red now. Earthquake piagodi ha. Pia house subo. I put it on name. Immediately I could say direct now, I could say direct now. Everywhere chukoyi. When the guy no got USA. Gano got USA who you are. Gano got USA. Who are we? Igbo Biafrans. Until you realize who you are. Then you get my value. Then you get my your package. Then you know how to carry yourself. A lot of us are messing up today because I am. But for as many, hi, but as many that realize that knows who we are, they don't mess up, they don't misbehave. And I carry on with a very big dignity, knowing fully well. When no one has a fatuku na nesu. And that is supposed in esu. And the reason why it's not food today, most of us is not food today, because if I get our fatuku, then such a fatuku, then we are not representing that name. I get such a fatuku, then after such a fatuku, one doesn't have a fatuku do what? More on the Biafrans. When I'm gonna make mistake, I'm not correct from the comment section. Or if I'm saying here, if it's not how the way you are, I want to come now to bring your superior argument here. Because you also have this about what you see from the spiritual realm. Yeah, was it to know because I most of us are messing up today because after anyone has a trafa chuku, then if anyone chuku na be like Ken na Zafaya, then anyone person not be misbehave. See, chuku na say, why are you answering my name? But you don't have my nature. Why are you answering my name? Then again, behave okay kwensu. One reason I'm now. One reason now. Can we go to why we George wine? Can we go to why we George wine? No time no kita na my father. I'm with them children. No time no kita na una teta no toto na mom teta no toto gafemu. Ekele good morning, papa. Good morning, daddy. One iwe gewe mu a. What is your problem? What is your problem? Then get was him came in your problem. Can't give him gig affair. Don't want to greet me. I don't know bag. No, I know a human being. Make you reason make you use the way with the judge things. But as to choose as George. Then after you have chat that name, using the name of God, Udo Chuku, Amana Chuku. Onyinye Chukwu is a chamana Chukwu, such Onyinye Chukwu. If I may behave, can we acquaintance to? Man, what do you expect God to do to you? Okay, Tokachineka Korogaka. It's a Korogaka in a mesus. Okay, only Motranga, Yona Motra. It's not representing you as a daddy. You're behave Koko, Ikakurumagaka. I am equity and justice. I am fairness. If I need Chineke ne find a na who represent peace, who represent fairness, who represent equity and justice, and God represent progress. Also, my thought that I have for you is a thought of peace, good, and to bring you to an expected end. My thought I have for you is a thought of peace, good, and to bring you to an expected end. Expected end down where our promised land. And I go that not some Biafra because they league where many people are now out there. If you don't package yourself well, you know you enter that Canaan land. When you watch him in a wilderness, due to the fact that now they were lacking self-discipline and moral decency. Many of them were in a wilderness. Sometimes you leave thousands of them. Moses, oh yeah. Carrying the corondels of Rafa, move forward. Then give a question and keep as well. Our people don't want to learn from history. So if you know that you are answering the name of God and you don't have that nature of God in you, when they change your today, change your name today. I mean, any people that is using the name Biafra, any person that is using that name Biafra, and you're not representing what Biafra stands for. You know, using the name of Biafra, but you are not representing what Biafra stands for. You are committing spiritual and physical treason. Ubole kam nekuya. Ubole kam nekuya. I disposing at ujo. I disposing at the fearful in the spirit. I disposing at our enemies ujo. I disposing at Chineke no ujo. But the man another thing also chipuna jine usrani where I forget to Chineke no ujo. Not to see our enemies ujo. Another revelation. Another insight. We must pay attention. Ignore the betrayers. Because we are in a nation building continues. So when I to Chineke no ujo. Nabia to see the fula ni ujo. Hey, Chineke no kweli ujo. One make una reason am now. Make una yeah, common sense. Make una reason am. Make una reason am. Ina atu nde Fulani ujo, but ina atu Chineke no ujo. Check ze na bae. Ugboleke nụrụ na ndị bae ngudetere ndị Fulani. Egbu ha kuchichie nwụkwụ wara aka odo kuchichicha ahụkwụ. Otu ndị Anambra gọọmenti na Soludo na-eje ojide ụmụnne ndị na-aza afa Chineke, ndị na-aza Udochukwu, ndị na-aza Chinenye, ndị na-aza Ugochukwu ụmụnne ya ojide ha na-akụjichi nwụkwụ. Then ha kụzie na-akụjichi ndị na-aza afa Chineke na-akụjichi nwụkwụ. Then ndị wuzi Fulani with the invaders asịzi na ha nwa wuzi innocent. N'ozi ndị na-aza afa Chineke na wuzi criminals. Ihe ọjọọ na-atọkwa ọchị. Make una reason am now. Reason am. Until you understand the fact of who we are. I'll continue moving forward. Let me leave it there for there. So, fellow Biafrans at home, this update is coming from the Biafran government. I'm going to pay attention what our government is doing. All eyes must be on the government. All eyes must be on your blood. I know Biafra. If I am declare Biafra, let me go and declare. All eyes supposed to be on the government. Manememma, manemenjo, anya inilega no there. So to monitor them, to encourage them, to support them, to make culture hangama. But since the redeclaration of Biafra in Finland, the Tongos are we are not going to change that fact. We're not going to change that history. We're not going to change that effort. We're not going to change that honor. Since after that redeclaration in Finland, till now, we are in August. Why you find out about the Tongos are I don't think you have messed up. I don't think you have deviated. I don't think those who one no disposing based on the based on the action and the rest of them, the CROC and the rest of them, so Biafran faceless unite. I can't want them around you. God has women based on based on the character I put on the table. Because I want to one I gonna be a cotton today. I gonna hating her today. Because if only metre can tell. If the Tongozo represent metre right from Finland now can tell that one will be your job. For that notice, I can check on my job. But so far, so good. Won't be your job. Chinefo, the woman is consistent, all the transparent, all the loyal, and all the honest to us. On our value TK as well. And I'm going not the 100%, and I'm not the 100% correct. The only no name. Because all we human being go. But in percentage, if I'm on name, carry weakness here, Ghana Funanya. Then in the Nakota from their territory. And then in the Hanya, Camera, Dana Koto this woman, Camera good in Roma Hanaro, Camera good no we engage the Naka based on the side in Keha. One day today, as I speak to you, more personally, Estedos. Won't be your man for see from their camp when I put that. So same na food from the account. Starting from that January, December. Sometimes na food from that side. How betrayal, dishonesty, non transparent, mediocrity, and kind of nonchalant attitude, disappointment, distraction, blackmails, and propagandas. Kind of tira in a table. I don't have kind of battle since ya. Always a book of Ashi. I kind of battle since ya. I will say that now one no. We are not going to allow you people to prevail. This is not what we are representing. This is not our representation. Here we are representing. Here we have you maranye. Here we are masina kalu kusiranye. Here we na na wuri PM samle ba gosiranye. All the examples samle ba nyira. Ebe kunu si we lowa. Who are you people working for? Where are you people going? Ebe kunu chole ba ya aga. Aside that na aside ajuro aside na anyị waga follow back from staging kind of go agafe. Okay, but your mother got to primary school, and I got primary 2. Then I go back in a primary 2. You know, what I say about supposing in a man na nigga let's go na primary 1. Who does that? Who does that? Our topic in Abela say, ignore the betrayals. We are in the nation building continues. In that process of that nation building now, I am a pen in the process of that nation building, after that declaration, I be pass some bills. Before I pass that bills, the tongues are basic or coup. Immediately, that Biafran I can't repeat this story every time. I don't want to be repeating it. But the reason why I'm repeat it sometimes, so never all the kind of for something or say so. Our people are too forgetful, and I did too forgetful, like kind of fear me, hateful. And that's the reason why I remind there. That's why I go back to the memory lane. Because like you were connected. Can't make mistake. After that declaration of Biafra in Finland, to our job, based on their plan and the agenda, they started manifesting themselves. How good they go here? One day will take go come and give an account. The guy will made the account. The answer is no. Okay, you don't want to do account, but no problem. You that take down. One the men on the ground, because Piano camera no tag is your Paco on the man on the ground. Sena, you my IOOAU, Cogine, where man getting out to Tramagene, where I got bribe all men on the ground. About today, according to Canaria. Part of that money and got bribe. Okay, for to some of them, today. Some of them who's the content creator. Some of them happens to defend the land, hypothesis on the space. Na de kuzoku na kuzoku na space, ne kuzoku na Facebook, ne basic voice note. Na condemn the USB himself. Now, me na say that now they are not with the USB. Up when they no cross with the PM Samaneba. Up when they claim na of romance in the Kalu. Up when they claim na of romance in PM Samaneba. Me prison na working and keep aswa. Na not with the USB. No, fine. Okay. If you are not with the USB, who are you with? You are a Biafra. You call yourself a Biafra. You are a Biafran. You may point say you are not with the USB government. When the reason I'm now, if you don't know outside the gate, when you are not outside the gate, when you are jacking, I say by the words of our mouth we are justified, and by the words of our mouth we are condemned. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. And out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. He actually no be can't put an honor. Anyone who believe in a USB, actually no be confirm when I believe. I will confess here, no USB can't put there. Starting from that December, with now, we have never shifted. One only shift to go. Let us know in the comment section. Only one government came with it. And I be very, very happy, and I be very, very proud. Now didn't do their life, we may experience welfare for the first time in history, over 50 years. I'm a tramway. I know not come before. No, to declare Biafra. I know not come in that time. I know ya. No, immediately declare ya about war. War, watch out the war. 5 million people. Then I was after more than 50 years or 60 years, I be another opportunity. I be declare what the same Biafra again. I group the same attack again. When you have ready, something is about to happen. But if you don't keep as well, Alana give me pay. All the enemies of Biafra are going to be buried in that land. Then in there, all of them are heading towards the Red Sea. And it's already happening. Then now, why is redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people? Can we do more prepared? Can we reserve? Can we preserved? Can we saved from the bending destruction that is coming to the enemies of this our freedom? Are we getting the point? But when I know that was is when then I know what that message they find the preaching now, like now we are crying in the wilderness, make a way for the coming of Biafra. When they know where the thing are buying inside there, because I would also if I know you were there. If not this after us outside in here, when you cage and here. If I know you was I didn't tell no sound. But time they go then I know my sound, right? You can hear my sound. But I want to know here. The spiritual ear. Guy wouldn't can know here on by inside, you sink here inside. When you got buy the truth and sell it not. Only then I know where the thing are buying to their spiritual realm. I catch the revelation. We heard the truth. Only in a Korean no. Only in a Kurumife. He shifted from that truth to a hammer. Because they have known the truth. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. And again with the truth, but due to the event of ENM, I'll keep on repeating it. Because the more you repeat it, people now become more safe. Get the truth out. The truth to work in it. Biafran USB government in Elanya, which means AKA Elilamite, Yoba Wako. USB government in Elanya, AKA David and Goliath. David Iburu Goliath. USB government in Elanya represent the divine mandate. Uboleka Yepia. Until I knew on a hackathon. Until I knew on a hackathon. Until I knew here, equal local, your magnet here. But until I knew here, I am like to repeat here if I know. Camera, my drum, until I breathe drum. But what I'm going to see where receive the message based on the act of love I'm winning. But based on who be on my winning, because I talk with you, told me. But I talk you save, they are not getting it because their mind have been sealed with rubbish. Their mind have been sealed with indiscipline. Their mind have been corrupt because of their evil intention. I told him with Zoku. In a preacher that was Zoku, and now how. On that Kasim Kineme expose. They will be looking for your downfall. I want high fine area today. I am a kind area today. But blessed be the name of God. Chuku Gabiama, Biafran spirit. Because if I have taken charge. And don't have and again. And the Makunu Mifa, you might have the present remember. How the present for Angel Michael, my Angel Gabriel, my name Bebrena Balia. Kachine can mepe ganya. Kiota this movement of ma. Bebrena Balia Chukuna God, please can you open my spiritual eyes? Open my spiritual mind. Let me understand what I'm into. Let me understand what I am into. Let me understand who I am in this Biafra movement. Yeah. I'm going to remember Bible. Bo. Isaiah Elijah. But actually being one prophet like that. And prophet a servant. The government do to that prophet in a the government of the land send those soldiers. The prophet. How do we Isaiah? Because my own mother suro you can comment section. I think the government of the land. The prophet. Prophet no korunwe ono ni memo ezi ogazi ndị nondo. Just like Otoya is we say Domas and the Carlo. Say the Basna the Carlo Kaga Sunday, Kaga Zumuya, Zomu Chuku Kabiam. But God loves us so much. Chineke love us so much. We are saying that I'm Mazen Carlo. You know the reason why Chineke you say no Mazen Carlo? Because I know Zafaya. Or talk Afia we pay to capital the name I find as. He want to make name for himself. That after Chineke name find as with the confident time with Chukuna. And I am by the way, Nibo did too much. He would do too much. Go and ask him. God dress him. Yes, Mba. Nda woman ya. Hana Zafaya. How I recognize ya. And even though I need to send them a deliverer. The same thing happened in Israel. And I go now in the connection with Israel. The people know they understand. The God of Israel is the God of Biafra. Take it or leave it. Immediately the guy is sending the Ndento. Is sending them to Kagamu that prophet. The prophet was a servant. Immediately down now, but has surrendered the whole place. Elijah. Okay, I'll just say Elijah. Okay, Elisha and Elijah. Thank you, special. Or either Elijah or Elisha. Elijah, you have to master. Nanda Benao. Nanda Bakwana. I say, just on the dento. Nande government, I bego. Yes, I one name. Yes, I can have him now. The master said, don't worry that now. Nande no any have war. Carrenda no hero. The man said, the master servant just said, no one. The master Bakwana. No way, no. Then I'm working at this subject everywhere. In our way that now, they know any can never can that one. The master will say, one day I got baby. See a Chineke and me pegana. Careful, come me pegana. Careful, then no any. He prayed that prayer for that guy. I'm not that story. The servant will me Anya will me pay. And we don't have prayer. I got put as a hero. You are free. The soldier, baby, Munoga. Yabafusia, Yabia, this Kandanda. Man, we are going somewhere tonight. We are going to go spiritual and physical. Going to not connect the dot. You man, what is going on? Karen are confused. Karen are confused. A lot of us are confused. You don't work from now, before now, but this program, and the person not here. On that program, on not here. You have to go. I talk to me. She received herself back. Some of us now they worried over nothing because of spirit of fear, and that spirit of fear and they put a heart attack, they put a confusion, they took and them mad. Some of us now unnecessarily need to be very careful. You could have a the guy anya ya be accused that na nde soldier san bucha that ota bucha that ota yotago na this na the very very small. Ya be accused no when the angel host of heaven bucha's word. Bucha's word. Now talk again all that I pass as and then in there. Hi, Araba the guy. The guy what we have some master. Yaba was it now was the master. That is what is happening now. Okay, for Landini for Namari Choro. They all this betrayal aside for Namari Choro. When Ebrem name how. Ebrem name because I love them. And after I go to Chinekena. Imakona, oh my God. Child, oh my God. God help us. The same heart Chinekena Abraham konye kwa anye. Abraham no kona mu poshishi. Na-eche anwụ na-achọwashi ọ na-echechi ọsị ka ga-echegoro echiche ụwa ya na amụtebe nwa problem juru everywhere but o nwere ego but ọ mụtebe nwa chukwu na ikwere ya nkwa na ị ga-enye ya nwa what is going on ọ na-echegoro na ọ na meditation for ebe three men na-agafe n'ogbe ya andọmana ndị ha nọ na ndị a wụsịrị njas ha na-agafe ya sị biko nu bịa nọ na anwụ na-acha bịa ka nye unu mmiri ka nye unu nkunu rie nri at least kunu continue kwa journey ọma nọ angels na-agafe ya ahụ Omano angels na be destroyed, Sodom and Gomorrah. Then Bible back watch Abraham, the Abraham and Gabishon ha. Abraham was a pity because someone who no there. Now Lot, now one neumuya no there. Yes, I'm because Chineke and Miki Bahara, this Obuda, because Umunia no there. The Makwanda is using this betrayal, Umunane, Okumunane. But if you the path not choose. Ọkwa lot gara aga hapụ ebe ọ dị suppose nọ with nwanne ya dute anya ukwu dute greedy ya ga make a decision ga were ebe ọ firi n'onye ebe ka ma na ebe ọ ga choose now the worst place just like some of us are making a very worst decision among themselves because of stomach infrastructure, because of inheritance, because of greediness, selfishness, bitterness, envy and hatred. I want to head towards the Red Sea. But you watch you with how they coordinated. I would on that new. I would on that new. If I hungry, they do have for hang on me, hang on me, hang on me, the me, hang on me, and I contented in mini hang on. I go now good has a people will go near when they will go gabu one nigga. Nagi will go gabu one nigga. One has to no, they can't do it because they can't do it on their DNA. They can't. Come on, has to give buoha. Come on, has to give buoha. Can one have the rendo. I am woman if they are. And such people are, you can never play with them because now watch your chukuna do away naga. Just like Masin and the Carlo. Masin and the Carlo on email DSS today now because of this heart of passion and compassion. Even though I may betray here, but he still insisted now we will try freedom. Then I want that now focus up. You see that Chineke naga bugono. Or chukuna gija can't treat all these betrayers or no hainaka. But I want our duty for us to tell them, look, because Jariano, weapon I go no fair before now will not come mad. When you pay attention to this clearance call, will be safe. When you feeling that now one who is this Exodus, who is this Masin and Carlo, who is this EJ, who is this Maureen, who is this name them El Special, who is this all these people are now one all of them are going to perish. All the Megananya. Okay, Megananya. We must remain in that path of truth. We must remain resilience. We must remain unbribable. We must remain unstoppable. We must remain unshakable. Because this journey fine aga, Ilian Azo, he got on the pillar of salt, of which it see happen in the Bible then. After Chineke na say which upon a lot, yana wunya. Kaga wakwese na de mwanya chetakwa. Hey, oh God. Some of us are still doing the mistake up to today. Don't be a victim. He said, I try to make too spiritual. I just make I hope you guys, I hope you are communicating. I hope you are communicating tonight. And I see your comments. So, fellow Biafrans at home and abroad, we know the pain Nigeria has caused. Years of sorrow, trauma, despair, but hope is rising. Hope is rising. A statement that's when that is coming from the USB government. From the USB government. If a government time info had the very, very encouraging, had the very, very tolerating, had the very, very focused. They are not here to discourage us. They are giving us hope and they are giving us strength and they are moving forward and they're encouraging us to keep on supporting so that kind of move together. But when they should almost not that they don't want to work with the USB government. Man, if you go here now, come and work with me. This is the choice and come with me. You suppose or suppose you a problem. No problem. If you don't want to work with the USB government, one guy won't work it. Gaga won't work it. Gaga will come with Nigeria. On Nigeria government, like you say, if you don't want to work with the USB government, wait till you can. Ebeka wisdom will go there. Which means you have choosing that. It is wrong. It is wrong because Nigeria represent wrong. Because these governors, and who am they say if you matter how foolish and how shallow-minded these people are. So I dispose in a better. I dispose in that's but all to make peace with them. They always no go area because Udo gathering then Udo na then I not choose on handle. I want to make peace with them. I not choose on handle. That's nothing like making peace. How I'm not outside the gate. How I'm not outside the gate. In a talk, you say, Boha, Kajakas are Ritabuha. So how I'm not there. Oh, I'm not there. It must speed. We make a sure now. Because we pray in door, because. But if they refuse to knock that door of that salvation, if they refuse to accept that self-discipline, if they refuse to accept that moral decency, I feel all when you talk and having able to be one, there is no mercy for such individuals. Your Biafran government is here to restore dignity. Biafran government is better to restore dignity. Okay, for Nania. Okay, for Gaya. Okay, here with dignity. Okay, self-respect. To restore self-dignity. To restore dignity. What is dignity? Dignity, or self-respect, or self-discipline. Actually, can restore here so that honorably find a man appointed in our government. That somebody can with integrity, whether man or woman. I say he got information minister. He got a man or man of integrity. He got somebody who yes, who yes, no, who no. He got somebody who goes get the reliable, they trusted. Always do goes he got Rosie, he got born the Nigerian government. See, and one they went to put a secret. The secret, by doing so, when he would Judas. By doing so, he would Judas. And him the Judas he can make it. Are you getting the point now? So when you now already be at this movement here, problem no black or man then I be a snake. I'm the battle movement a snake. Man, it took me a snake, or a snake. Oh, in my head snake, in my hand a snake, right? Actually was snake, one or snake. Chineke na yiri wu that na ebe obula mmadụ furu snake mmadụ ga-egbupụ snake isi. There is an enmity between human being and snake. Naturally. Ịchọ ka mkpọgharị ihe mkpọrọ unu yesterday akụkọ story snake ahụ akpọrọ m yesterday night. Ịchọ ka mkpọrọ unu ya chere ka mkpọrọ unu ya because achọ m ịgba speed n'abalị a. Ọ dị very very important. Chee ka mkpọrọ unu akọ snake n'abalị a. So when they battle na movement na they are snake. But nwa ya sị na ya nwa wee ka ọgba. Nwa ya mepụrụ ọnụ ya wee sị na ya nwa wee ka ọgba, which means always snake. So as a snake, ka ha na-eme snake mefu snake. Akwa na-egbupụ isi. Take note. Get ntị ka nkọrọ na akọ snake n'abalị a. As I'm very very excited because the way this is going on here. Onye ọbụla ga-amụ anya ka azụ. If you refuse to ịmụ anya ka azụ, if you refuse to ịmụ anya ka azụ, one no go make for the choice. Get no to get no to this story.
The snake entered a house where a child was alone. The boy, fascinated, began to play with it. In his innocence, he didn't realize the danger. With a quick movement, the snake bit the boy and fled. When the mother heard the screams, she grabbed a knife and ran straight to the cave where the snake lived, seeking revenge. She was fuming with rage, ready to kill or die. But when the snake saw the woman approaching, it burst into tears. With a sorrowful look, it pointed to the blade in the woman's hand and said, "Is that what I am? A monster that must be killed? No one ever visits my home, and when someone does, it's to kill me?" When it comes to snakes, no one even considers the possibility of forgiveness. Oh, they say, kill the snake, smash its head, crush it. So much cruelty they wish upon me. Am I really that damned? The snake then laid its head on a rock, and as tears welled up in its eyes, it said, "Go ahead, cut off my head. Kill me with that knife. I'm no good anyway." The woman hesitated. Those words pierced deep. The pain in the snake's eyes revealed someone in need of understanding and forgiveness, not just judgment and condemnation. So the woman threw the knife aside and said, "Forgive me, dear snake."
Let me pause it here. Okay, no, yeah. But the snake brabata the nwa mama ya bulie were mma ka ọ ga gbo the snake with iwe because someone snake dey poisonous. Snake we feel na achọ we igbu ya. Snake bido ebewezi akwa na ebezi akwa. Why chọrọ ije egbu ya? Na ọ mmadụ na-eme mistake. Onwe ihe dị iche n'akụkọ na nwaanyị isi ọcha na France.
I just wanted to.
Onwe ihe dị iche n'akụkọ na nwaanyị isi ọcha na France. Samnepa ụbọchị obi ya ka ihe ọjọọ mere gị onwe ihe ọjọọ mere gị ụmụbamba mere ihe ọjọọ dị ọda dị gị gbaghara ya nke m ga-adịzi iche ọ bụ atagoba afọ biko mere m ebere agbata obi asị oke nsogbu adọrọ ka hapụ ya the next day you commit kwa another one isi ka m deto yobe kwa ọgbata obi n'ụmụ Biafra you go find a way to forgive me I'm not gonna do the next day onwe ihe dị iche. Because a snake can never change its color. The snake is always a snake. Gazelente mbaba becha kwa asu nwanya bin asu nwife. Nwe onye nwere conscience. Ya simba. Ka mene di snake ebere. Checks after mechara the snake ebere. Watch is here. Ihe meziri the snake. O maka ndị na-asị ka aga mu udo. O maka ndị na-asị ka aga mu udo with ndị fallback. Ya na ndị awụrụ ndị a na-emere udo. Ndị awụ snake. If they allow them in again, they will still strike. I hope we are communicating. Am I communicating? When you say go the snake be wezere akwa. Yes, mba. What is the measuring at the end of the day?
And so the two embraced. But now the woman no longer had the knife to defend herself.
And I know
the snake bit her too. The venom acted fast. The woman collapsed, powerless. It wasn't just any poison. It was the poison of victimhood. Crocodile tears, snake tears, tears of deceit. Beware of those who play the victim. Victimhood often hides the evil intentions that dwell in the heart, and many sensitive people get hurt simply because they forgive the enemy, just because they see them cry. Share this so others can open their eyes too.
So when they pattern at this movement, how about in the form of snake? You need to discover them. And the thing is to discover how by Paramagua. Ubole ka commit offense. Ubole ka bahara. Ubole ka continue. But in what you mean fair? They know they commit offense. Right from the time of IPOP, and they follow the light. And I spoil their hand. I draw corrupt. And they hate injustice. And I put on that is okay. And I like he shift. But watch and then didn't at Charaka snake. When the Ebeka hand end up. And they whoop me issue. So we need to be very, very careful. Working with the chameleons. Nda draw stable. Nda ha kwezoku today. Tomorrow ha to ashe. If tomorrow ha kwezoku. Tomorrow ha to ashe. Tomorrow ha singing na nwanne nsogbu adro na achọzi enthusiasm na ọ bụzi eziokwu. Tomorrow gbahara anyị anya ga-emekwa ihe ọzọ tomorrow. Tomorrow nwanne those people are not part of us. Those people, they are outside the gate. And whenever they try to come inside, they always coming back again. But the bride in the minute, actually, area, on that outside the gate, they are no more coming inside. And don't want to win because I'm gonna go and house snake. I'm gonna go and house snake. And I talk, I'm a little snake, a little big chance again. Because they always strike. They always strike because of their nature. So your Biafran government is here to restore dignity and bring light to the darkness. And bring light to the darkness. And bring light to the darkness. Check the USB government they preach to Umo Biafran so kuchi nekenna. Do you get the point now? Nka wrote no Exodus na agbage. Nka wrote no next mark na agbage. Nka wrote no ije na agbage. Nka wrote no USB government no nwe ha jizaka na preach nsiru mu Chineke na okwu chukwu nna. For to let you know, USB government represent the Chineke nna. Or represent the kingdom of God here on earth. And that is the reason why the kingdom of hell, the kingdom of darkness, they're very, very angry about USB government. That is the reason why the birth of USB government in Finland was a very big shock to the kingdom of darkness. That is the reason why Arajina Bahamati today. Do you get the point now? So the USB government is to restore dignity and they bring light to darkness. Probably find I will losers, I want winners, I will wasters, I want investors, I will useless people, I want useful people. Because I'm mad at now if I want to draw useful, I am mad at now. If you refuse to be useful, it got the useless. If you refuse to be useful, and I'm not preaching last time around, many months ago, charity begins at home. That message, charity begins at home. It's like that message. Charity begins at home. I hear this supposed to deceive why. They are deceiving themselves, but don't allow them to deceive you. Unless me try to deceive you. A deceive you now. A deceive you, but don't allow them to deceive you. You need to package yourself. You need to know who you are. You need to know what you are looking for and go straight to it. When you're charity begins at home. If you refuse to be useful, even there's no way find line, get on to you. Guy will go to Biafra movement to go to one side. Let's talk to ourselves. Every day, Ghana, you go Ghana some programs. So talk about yourself first. Talk about yourself. Talk about yourself. When you make one call, you they talk about them. But before going there, we put money in anya, we put good in anya. We're going to give a good example. Go on there, go on there, now. How is your home? Are you useful in your home? Are you useless in your home? Go on there, Mountain on a comment section. Joe, are you useful in your home or are you useless in your home? Don't know it's such a data to join. You cannot talk about Biafra. I want to useless no logo. It's useless no logo. It's all useful no logo. You only need useless no logo. Can you bring a Biafra movement team? Answer the question. No logo self, no logo. It's useless. If I give a Biafran flag, it didn't make Biafran flag. Come on, get away from here. Get away. And then I cause a problem that this movement here because they had the useless in their home. So go to MS, but only the useless one layer that didn't useful in this Biafra movement. Are you not getting the point? How do you think that now in one piece no logo? In one logo na aboko. It has a logo. In one piece no logo. Gina mun ga no na ma, gono mu ga no na ma. Even one na re sabo logo self. It all ga draw clean. Ibra na ba kran ya ko Biafra. When we need to be very, very aggressive with these useless people. Because if you refuse to be useful, it can be useless. And if they are useless, it can end up in the trash. This kind of can never now because of American anime. No can never know now, American anime. Much ala mina kita na. Nebruya na katoya na trash. Always don't go as and suppose not connected to the door because move for a year and a wee way. On a wee way, man, I go where. But you have to suppose it was something not like a water. But I happened to major to knock and I got coeri, not to shadow. It's not a name Brian here. Always somebody there here, don't with somebody there is something here. Now there, let me see that comment. I was captivated with that comment. Okay, the commenter. On the Congozi Morin. Also, yeah. Also, Chuko Kapiama, please, so too much delay is dangerous. Biafran freedom is what we are preaching for. Okay, Freya, too much delay is dangerous. Give me the reason why you went with too much delay, or because of indiscipline and lack of moral decency. I am ready to with delay na this. I have about Beba Naga. I had to go to Beba Naga for a very long time. I heard from that quarter now, but I wait delayed. And I talk. We want to make things all right, and before we make things all right, charity begins at home. Whenever I go to get USB government abiago. No biago. Before you name more pret na that. Bakogudo we go on no. Joe we got Joe. Joe get the reason why you join on this movement. Why am I here? Chineke na kichiri man. What is my own role? Joe we got Joe. Oh, many people know this movement and I'm on their role. So see how you could face idea. Boom, actually, your face idea. Boom, actually, yellow, yellow, green. Come on, get out, man. I say, man. Abatana program, so see Hana Abatana program, Kamana Webana Quasre, Cabasrogo Quasre. Oh, they're not Quasre, and I tell you, poor, Chowebana Quas. Come on, get out, man. No one that can we went away, lots of mad people everywhere. Go to Gesina Safachinek and who does that? Is that how Udochuku, Amanachuku, Oninechuku? Is that how Amanachuku? What is Amanachuku and with the Zoom nigga? Give Reze Amanaquis. Now, one near the Woki will. Kemase, all on a woman being anywhere. How much more God? I'm a Chachinek in the way and I'm talking in a mind. It's a way I give blame. Check on anyone who don't know there. Go to the same good outside. As a man ticket in his heart, so easy. As that the power of life and death is in our mouth. Always go I say. A lot of us say we will go and put on my injure. We don't like put on my injure. Only Chineke na nyina kai wure na agoro nwan ofoma. Udo derege, amara chukwu na derege, obubu na bata ya ga ngozi. Igbo egbu ga-egute mma, igba abụ ga-apụta mma, ikwu n'ibe gị ga-adị mma. And ihe ahụ eji wee mara etete. Ihe ahụ eji wee mara ndị Igbo tete, obi n'igwe. abịa hụrụ ọjị welie elu obili igwe na gị bịa basa ya oku today na gị bịa pụọ anyị na ndị niile pụrụ apụ na ga-abata ọfụma ọkụ ihe ji wee mara anyị tete Chineke na like anyị that time anyị na-abụ na-arụkọ abịazi na nke ikpeazụ a ndị Igbo wụzi ndị na-egbuzi ibe ha ndị Igbo wụzi ndị na-asụzi imi ndị Igbo wụzi ndị na-akwazi emu nwaanyị Chineke na-aga eme ala Fulani na-abata bịa na-egbu anyị because we have forsaken his way and gotta choose the ways of the enemy. Then why are we complaining? I'm at the reason why it's not powerful. Why can't we amend? And the only best way for us to amend, the way for us to be self-disciplined and moral decency. If we need mad, we man no we mad. Oh, when they know this Biafra movement, and when I got this Biafra movement, oh, when they were agwo, abatrasa agwo, and the iura agwo, agibu pugishi. Gruya nuche. So why get that on to agwo? Agwo yana mad on our way. If I have spirit of agwo, now but this movement, check for that no spirit of Biafra in charge. I don't get treated like agwo. Ebu pugishi tomorrow. This not to tongue the best ebu pugishi. Chineke na ball ko there. So if you are an agwo, expect this to be apple. Spirit of Biafra is pugishi. But I'm not going to agwa. So it for you to refuse, ka ebu pugishi one behave like a dove, behave like a lion, behave like man nature. Another characteristics behave now. The Biafran government is here to restore dignity and bring light to the darkness. When we all over the world, if you can hear the sound of my voice, and this is a time of light. Everybody for darkness, we not go there. Everybody for darkness, we not go there. And don't you rejected that darkness, rejected that light, and we require light and tea na bakashike. When everybody got a rudo tea there, but don't you reject rudo ga, ruda and tea na bakashike. Everybody got no respect, and if they refuse that respect, when they respect and tea na bakashike, when they may accept, when they get respect, when they may accept that respect, when they may accept that peace, and they return how you back that peace. Get on down, okay? All the very simple. So why ain't I confused? I don't know why. Why ain't you fair? Why ain't you now about krikiri? As no krikiri can about question na real. Why ain't you now about krikiri? Miserable about krikiri for more than 40 years. I just supposed to take 40 days. We don't have their Canaan land. How about krikiri? 40 years. When you koro baga bago, when you koro Moses, why did you bring us from Egypt? I want to go back to Egypt. Upon Egypt for more than 300 and something years in slavery. Now don't Chineke na biko. Can we go what you get to time? I want confident children. Where are you going to deliver us from the hands of Pharaoh? Chineke na best send a deliverer. Just like Chineke na send the Quran deliverer. Mazina and the Carlo. After send the deliver. Season in Nigeria, some of us don't quite now Mazina the Kalemu. Now to your kute. Now my money now. So I'm at the same time. The tongue is about the same thing. Who does that? All we question them here. And you got buried. Because they are fighting against divine mandate. Up on that when you're disposed the violent in the spirit, defocus for once. Why don't you go? And I may preach on your blood. One man you got advice. Why don't you go? Can't quite move. Can't quite do one is it a bad advice? I guess him that now. Just us will later Luna Zupuga not the too heavy on us. Now I'll get make you lose followers. When they need to come with followers out. They need to come with followers. If we Zoku, you could do Munala. Go the followers in the hand. Go take say make progress. All night they could do Zoku aka. All no mother no na be na program. You when it like that 2 and 1 we move with that 4 people and 5 people and what he hand at all. Oh, we moving with crowd na koiri. Now listen to here now. What's it? Liberation is non-negotiable. Liberation is non-negotiable. One, I know mother this was be I put a mother and I be a Arwakani Canadian me. Now, even a fighting for liberation, even a fighting for freedom. Do you know the meaning of freedom? Do you know the meaning of freedom? When the Kangun is your life experience, over there for no email. the meaning of freedom. I know for many years, quite all right. I know compound no there, compound no there, a very big condo. I'm out to Kakogoma car before. Very, very condo. And that condo, I want with the face to Quatradia. Mbe Quatradia. I'm a to the last. Security people, I didn't like Charamo. The management like Remo. Because I'm respect to noble. We will have to submit to say, I don't make noise in my flat. I respect myself. And everybody like me. Many people know about that. Bad eggs now about that. If I know my name, I be pay one big one restaurant table preba na leya. Restaurant time that is popular. Restaurant na ngumaya na you put as eba him and they buy. I put as eba ha gaju na that restaurant na ngumaya. Angocha my hey bru muwai. Umuwai na ngumwa ko na ichukwa eba I be now when I was no more feeling comfortable. For the I be not the management at Bom Simu. Can't you talk to your people? Look at that. For my batuna. Someone no moon. You know, Macadon, and that get Hasimu get happy so more. Simona when they get out, no more about I plan as you over that. Who are you to come and advise us? You say, because you never leave. Napwa, Bacha. You say, after all, I'm going to make a real appreciate. When you Macorano there one day. I don't there one day. Daki na ibe ya na-ese okwu ofu onye si n'elu ofu onye si na third floor tutuo mmadụ n'ala tutuo nwanne ya ọkụ onye Igbo tutuo nwanne ya n'ala ebe amabi ha na-azọ ara agba ndị management wee pịara anyị the highest command of ndị eke that anọ n'abalị anọ m na-ehi ụra amanda ndị eke jugo everywhere takasi wee ebu truck upon truck na onye ọbụla macha ama abịa makicha ebe onye niile ndị isi ojii niile ebi ka iwee mara na ebe ọbụla ibi amacha ebe anyị bi makicha onye ọbụla maracha ma ebe a na-apakicha moto they took their time amakicha onye ọbụla they don't actually operation ha abịa ụtakasi wee kwụrụ onye ọbụla mgbe a na-akụrụ gị aka na-akụrụ gị aka n'ụlọ gị ka na-akụrụ onye ọzọ ebe ọbụla ndị isi ojii the same time and the same moment ahụ ụtakasi wee kpokọsi anyị niile ụtakasi wee buru anyị niile ma ndị aka ha dị ọcha ma ndị aka na mụ ha na-emeso onwe nta so wee partake ihe metere kụọ ya dị 2 weeks baka njiwe for the first time in my life ịga na lock up kụọ ya dị 2 baka njiwe mana nsi chai freedom amaka ahụ ịmakwa ihe freedom ịmakwa that day ka njiwe mana na mineral water don a very expensive something ịga nọ n'ime ịga na-aṅụ mmiri pipe rice agịrị enye gị sef rice na-etinye nnu with ogbu azụ the mosquito na-atasi gị ịnọzi ebe window I don't get it go ready yourself mgbe aka ga-ama the meaning of freedom ịmama prayer post Chineke na biko sọsọ ihe ọma ị ga-emere m njọsọ imere onye obi ga-eyuzu kpọpụta anyị niile ya just make name for yourself na onwe ihe karịrị freedom ụtakasị Chineke na mere onwe ya afa wee pụta na that day m ji wee chai ịmaka onye nọ aside tefu nọ n'ụlọ bụ na ịnọ n'ụlọ gị ibilie ga-aga na kichin ga were mmiri ṅụọ mmiri ịma ihe Chukwu na mere gị gaa chọrọ ịpụ apụ ga-abanye na moto gị ga-agbapụ pụọ ga-abatakwa ịma ihe Chukwu na mere gị anyị na Nigeria kịta na ụtakasị wee keji anyị niile na Nigeria then some of us they don't want to reason ka wee gbakọta aka ọnụ wee nye ọma mere ka ọ bụ ọfụfụ some of us na-ezuzu and nzuzu some of us na-eme affect ndị aka ha dị ọcha anyị ma ji na-aga ọfọ n'elu isi ha onye ọbụla ifu join na this movement a ya ọnwụ na ịbịara with an evil intention ma ndị na-ebihave ka agwọ ma ndị na-ebihave ka mgbere ma ndị na-ebihave ka mosquito anything negative force nọ na this movement a anyị na-eji ala wee zere mmiri because enough is enough. Get the Congo rebels na keep as well. You just want to poison the mind of that woman. You just want to frustrate her. Go where we were on a busy. Then also on a busy on a game. Useless set of people, mad people everywhere. One the mepon on no that on honey negage and no play for this movement here. No, you don't know when you only job Iowa. When they buy or webata Iowa. The man start to water, we buy. Ignore the betrayals. We are in the nation building. Continuous. If I can't there. Any trouble like get distracted. Never ever naga one in a guy in a na go for na shike. If you come on the poison on your mind. No wonder must not encourage you 1 PM. You are doing a very marvelous job, but don't allow devil to enter you. Because someone at Nande Baru clean up your movement window. Some of them which are no job. Ndị mara mara n'ihu gọmpụta n'azụ. I dey with you, but I na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ. Ọ ndị ọgụ na anyị ga-apụkọ na this movement a simply because ị na-agba mbọ ị na-eme the rightful thing. Ha ebido conspire against you. They even plan to bring your page down. Ọkwa ndị gị na-abụ na-eme movement. Isi na Chineke na-aga-akpọ ha ọkụ. Ịpụtakwa ha na-achịsakwara gị ọchị. Sọsọ Chineke na onye anya na-ele n'obi. But God believe ị na-eme ihe mara na ịdị oke. Focus on it. Onye ọbụla ifu na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ ga-abịara onye ahụ. Mmụọ mụa che echiche ọjọọ bịara mụa. Onye ọbụla na-echiti ibe na this movement a mkpụrụ ọbụla onye ọbụla akụrụ onye ọbụla ga-aghọcha ya one by one. So don't bother yourself. Ndị a na-eme ihe ọjọọ anọzina na-abụda onwe gị. Onye kpọrọ m n'abalị na-asị m na ya dị worried ya nụrụ ife ọhụrụ ihe ya nụrụ ihe one of our colleague na-epreach ya nwa dịrị all certified with that thing. Yotago na otu mmadụ ga-esi na-epreach peace with ndị na dị ya dị Mr. Man, you don't need to worry yourself. Focus on ihe ọma ihe na-eme. Onye ọbụla nwere ọnụ ya, you can say anything you want to say. But ikpucha nke ọbụla ikwutere gị were isi gị buru. Nke ọbụla ikwutere gị were isi gị buru. Nke ọbụla imetere gị were isi gị buru. Nke ọbụla atịtara gị were isi gị buru. Nke ọbụla mụ atịtara ma ewere isi m buru. Agbacha ọsọ agụọ ma ya. This time around, anyị enweghị any other choice. Onye ọbụla ga-akwanyere onwe ya ugwu. Onye ọbụla ga-akwanyere onwe ya ugwu na nke ikpeazụ a. Agbataghị ya n'ọsọ. Ị nọkwa agbakọ ọsọ dị na-agbara ọsọ ịchọghị respect onwe gị. Ịchọghị respect onwe gị na yesterday us dey preach respect yourself, don't want to respect. Mụ na preach where I still need the same message. I'm preach message and I get otherwise. Spirit of Biafra will still punish me. When you preach that one, you may escape. You preach child, you are not acting. You may escape. I be don't go one is so cool. So don't worry yourself. Focus on what you are doing. Don't wait for the all in me homa. The only prayer putting in a between give me more grace. Can let me homa and may you never give up. You give gonna up. Because when you give up, number one, nigga will be a pillar of salt. Gawani, Gagawazini, Lawasi, got this talk. A problem. Gosimo go allow you put Sabatago name. You got this bias. You know, again with you again with meaning. You cannot go, it is a query. On your neighbor, every joining a movement. Oh, come and join them now. No, please, I'm very, very sorry the way I'm standing tonight. I hope you guys are connecting even the film. I don't like it sound like this, but this is the way the message is coming, and I need to obey that voice. Liberation is non-negotiable. Freedom from Nigerian occupation is a sacred mission. Always sacred mission. Up when the USB na pian number. Up when the USB na pian USB government na pian number. Up when that's not terrorists. Terrorist government. On one is Uzioma. Then na pian terrorist government. Uzioma is in their own channel. There's now I want how I know how they made this move. As now I want USB charger, USB terrorists. Cause your Ghana their channel, man, Guardian Manayana, Conona. Madam, we don't make it where they are weapon. Ask why you see us, and I could not poison our more in them. Not to them, some individuals will lecture men on the ground. Lecture men on the ground, where their mind poison or turn out their face against the government. Some of them are go misled. Sorozie ndị achụrụ achụ na-emezi ope ndị achụrụ achụ ndị na-anọzi na movement ha na-get receive the order from there. Who are they deceiving? And na ego ha chọrọ ịnara ego bribe ha na-aga ịnara na-achọ ego amnesty ha na-achọ ịnara adịgo save dede ịpụta gị na-aga egbuzi ụmụnne gị imepe ọnụ gị na-asị na ị na-eche ndị ụmụ ife ka abata na Biafra na nke unu na-eche anyị ka abata unu na-egbu anyị. Which means unu nọ na this Biafra movement a na-arụ ala since unu awụ kidnappers na-aga hụrụ ndị mmadụ. Unu pụta unu ewere pictures ndị na-ekwu eziokwu na were shares na-eche ihe onwe eche ma ọ ga-abata na nwụrụ ha. Nwanne all of them ga-eji ala wezere mmiri. All of them na-ebu ihe ọjọọ n'obi. Obiligwe ga-bury all of them because enough is enough. Unu na-egbu nwanne onye gburu nwanne owe odogwu. Igbucha nwanne gị ahụ ị ga-ebi. Ịhapụ ndị your enemies na-egbu ụmụnne gị ị ga-ebi. Yeah, this guy put here. Listen to this person now. Listen. Listen. Even the content creator self, how is Wupu Nozioma? Amara Mangafia earlier. Listen to this.
What is happening in Igbo? What is going on? Look at your veranda, they are full of honey and milk. And Igbo Marom Makagano Job at that. Swike. Onyako Mujidelu na Wariko.
Nano.
Oh, kidnapping. Oh, like a tiarin. Oh, like a tiarin or banner homicide. China homicide, banner trafficking. China trafficking, banner direction. Oh, we want to guy for the one. Nambo. Kidnapping of one on the Mamego. I'm not at the bully. Napotio Belego, Havia. One wakita. Onye ko boloko tlaza golusu e bulie
Nano
ina medi mo ego iya amanu ometu anego ka hade
ane de sikidi nigi
ometu anu ne testa ene ka hade de kede hiji melu budi go ne ka iya wachu omuru ni se me ya ne ne mo kawa ni ne ne mo. Why are you do something like this?
Nano
Omedolo ya balogo ometu anu ahi ne ne ka o intestine na he made the challenge.
Nano
Is a panini in Madi Bianya. Over Metuano to Punya Yaki, they see him. Nine shall yet one of people now. And Napusani would take a lot of home. Aposiano, the head is a day. Aposiano, Bicono, only name. Opunaka and security one young mother. It was in there. It was in no one nigga by no more. Bicono. Alessiano looking at your hood, couch in a better.
okay no ya
Hello, Pastor. Good afternoon, sir.
my name is Chigoro no go here
Why you no longer coming to church?
No,
Pastor,
very
I'm
chere.
not to church anymore.
chere biko you know we maro na abali yourself okay no ya ihe ọjọọ ihe ọma so all these things must stop in our land and then you can stop here all na ya stop here all of us are going to perish and it's not going to be our portion after Chukwu ka bịa because ndị niile ifu otu Abraham si wee kpee ekpere ahụ si Chukwu nna biko enwere ike ịfụ mmadụ na ọnwụ na ịfụ mmadụ 40 na ị ga-esave nsogbu ya si yes Chukwu na si ya yes na ọ ga-esave Chukwu na si ya but na afụkwa 40 na ọfụrụ 40 dị good nwere conscience na ọ dị ya Abraham si ya okay na ọnwụ na ọfụ 30 na ọ ga-esave the land Chukwu na si ya yes na ọnwụ na ọfụ 30 people dị obi ha dị ọcha na ọ ga-esave Sodom and Gomorrah but na bad news na ọfụrụ 30 Abraham kpegide ekpere kperuo to 5 kperuo to ọ dịka 10 Abraham si Abraham gives it up so ndị fọziri n'ụwa ya sị but ọnwụ ma ya sị but ụmụnne ya nọ dị ya that's all them they are so lot na that's okay I'm going to save them okay foto nya snake bukwa okay me here ji na buy alaba ya dey like that. Do you know the reason why ji ha ji na eme? Because we forsook and garagasa chafa Chineke nna udo Chukwu amara Chukwu onyinye Chukwu na behave ka ekwensu go to Chineke na gesa back kind up but I get that chafa Chukwu nna na behave ka ekwensu then the name expect ka Chukwu na baba back wa up the reason I'm now be in the reason here is how udo Chukwu behave kudo Chukwu is how udo Chukwu behave kudo Chukwu is amara Chukwu behave ka amara Chukwu onyinye Chukwu behave ka onyinye Chukwu onye Chineke na nyere anyị ka anyị were na-abara onwe anyị uru Chineke nye anyị onyinye ka anyị were na-etipi onwe anyị. Do you get the point now? Ihe FM na-emekọta na ọwụ ọrụ Chineke nna but onwe ndị hetiri ya FM na-eme na then ha sịkwa na ha wụ Biafra ha sịkwa na ha wụ ndị followers Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwanne Chineke na-akpọ ọkụ dị ya. I don't know. Are you angry now? Are you not angry now? Right? Chineke na-akpọ ọha ọkụ. Ndị mara n'ihu computer na azụ freedom fighters, murmurers and complainers without solution. So see how now complain in the morning, complain in the afternoon, complain in the evening, allegation in the morning, allegation in the talk has to condemn one in that kind of cha. Half black has no white, half white has no black. And some people are following them when they has to hang up fool. So when I'm going to say by now, we're back up now. I picture on that one. So stay informed, stay inspired. Listening to USB radio. If you're now, I want on a screen now. Obidogo. Gazena got Radio Biafra, go. Radio Biafra to the world. All we informer. Embrace it. Don't ignore it. But don't ignore Radio Biafra. Ignore betrayals. Away be auto Radio Biafra Biaketa get happy with Radio Biafra. Now get gendasser. Now get happy to know Radio Biafra. Gago na Radio Biafra. Go there for now. Go the book game and go the foundation. Man, the paying into. You man know human abia. Away back happy that Radio Biafra. Back then get the information you need. Okay, what you your man down is here. Watch ya. Give for ya. Give for ya. The queer. Give for your man down is here. Give for ya. Radio Biafra on the from USB government. If I get happy to use your man, you got to surrender. You got to surrender in Ishocha. You got to surrender Bam, or you got to surrender Grena Kuiri, or you got to surrender Faceless Unite, Nako Kunye Buarish. Then I recognize him. Then I recognize him. They read the declaration of your Biafra in the prayer since for how many years? I did not recognize him. You got to surrender Butuzona, and the Clemuzina. No, I don't belong to USB government. Look what us women pon here. Now party our COS. Now party the mother of Biafra. Now even insulted Samunepa. Now COS in the Garagara, no Garagara, no COS in Samunepa. Could you imagine that kind of treason? I say Gaga moved with such people. Now one because no black barog yaga because no black barog yaga. No black area and keep as well. No I got no forever. Stay informed, stay inspired, listen to USB, Voice of Liberation, Voice of the People. Website there not there. Go to the page of the USB government, you see the link. You can click a link here. If you don't listen, want to you listen to chat, you name money, you name hope, you not inspired. Or you get happy to be inspired, big hope. You not get hypertension. You not get wagishi. You not get gas. Now one there, when I'm like, why don't we gonna keep as well? No blood just quite when you. Oh, we got get child rubbish. Issue what get your wife said us and I get more. Come anyway, got advice. You got another one, no one board, another update. As you know, them Moses on Abalia. I'm the cool dance, you chose your man's chair to us where when I'm blaming each other no again or get the thing, get away and issue. If you want to get by on a bacasiga. About it, give a child now. Give a child, give about die by way, gaga, game of it, go I dem against you. But one thing I know is that I love you genuinely. I love everybody from the depth of my heart. And when keep about Torogasi, one year from 1 year, Nanya, 1 year from on 1 and 1 year, and on Guinness. You're on 1 and 1 year, only no matter soon, one madam, Nanishi on here. So, all I want to get back, now one. Like a tato, no good is only hate rogo. On the name of my todo, Iguana, on the name of Denigi, name of my todo, one name. You might go on one 1 year, I'm with my todo, here was what I give you. You my dear, now one good is easy. When you was raggy, when you were Ogasi. Then all the was on your easy. When you got Pusana, you don't on your is easy. And I was again one nigga on your easy. I go on can't like it. I got to go on the Guinness. You got this great song out there. I want to like. So no black bragging on the Guinness. So now from Ghana, he gave me a gig and no logo. Tato, Tashi, 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 the nonsense in Noginira. Wap, air freshener. Buy a Bama and Pete. If I get join one, don't go can easy. I may have sometimes. I did do them. But I'm asking one easy. I don't like you, George. I don't need you to come and tell me. My joke on one easy. It's not easy. Master, okay, thank God. Master, no one, Master, one group camera on one easy. Because I hate my order and I hate body order. But on the where you will. When the bag in on the is you was rabbit, Mugabagi boot, I come out to one. I become a muso. I told me on you see out. I told him that body over bar. I don't want it. Under this Biafra movement, only for the NACC in this movement, and one the Bonya far, Bonya on the NACC, also not trying to tattoo, Bonya and boot go see about Zuzu. Okay, she will wish she go where man. She go where Dara. You can't update here. A lot of things actually could not be now, but you can't go to the email. I put up them there. Can put a good deal. Our constitution there. So God, Radio Biafra now they going board. Go and hook up to Radio Biafra. Listen to the news. Listen to what is going on there. Follow it up. Don't miss. Go and can now. Got USB constitution. Another update from the government. This is our own. We must promote our own, defend our own, provide for our own, encourage for our own, pray for our own. All eyes on USB government. Kindly focus for once. Kindly focus for once. All eyes on USB government. Hashtag all eyes on USB government. Masina Nikalo, our leader, supreme leader, PM Samnepa, surrogate of Masina Nikalo, Dotongozo Arabese, DPN, surrogate of PM Samnepa. Do you get the point? Now, divine leaders. Divine leaders. Don't worry. I actually know Jama Jesus Jama Moses I'll give him a trauma at the end of the day. I'm a know there. Constitution of the United States of Biafra, Article 17. Freedom of the media, freedom of the press, freedom of media, freedom of press, radio and television, and other forms of dissemination of features and information by means of public telecommunication is guaranteed. Establishment of Biafran National Broadcasting Corporation Act 11/2024 BNBC. Censorship is prohibited unless a media dissemination of information is related to any religion outside of the official recognized religion. Is an inconsistency with Article 15, paragraph 1. The protection of source is guaranteed. United States of Biafran Constitution Potago as I'm Amazon now. I'm Amazon. One only in where the link you get download the but only one of the source you get download this. You need to go again. If you don't have the source to go and buy the constitution, you go on again there. Source you need to the only thing you need to use a shortcut. The only shortcut you need to self-discipline and moral decency. One in where self-discipline and moral decency. If you not USB constitution now, you can cover all of them. You got that you. You got that you. You need a constitution now. You need to in conclusion, self-discipline and moral decency. If you can, why don't we go? More why don't move? Omega that you constitution now. I need to be good constitution. Because it is supposed you use conscience. Can I mind when you're man when your job? I just want to poor. Another update. Another update not quite here. I'm following it because on your planet then I commence the when I'm a changa in a comment section or they must on Abelia. You could dance, it shows you as a child completely. When you're black and win the game, win the only game winning did it. When they feel free game move or literally you want to get you both from them become like that. Both from when one about you like this, I don't feel like talking. Both from you can catch up at a man 3 weeks. Maga Euro Mora, a boomy and ishi, Gibru Biafra ishi on you go. Do what you can and leave the rest to God. Do your part, do your quota. Another person never put a economic wake. You may make a boogie as week. Is chicken again, you as he was his motor. You may make my feeling it like out. Tagaro over your holiday. No, so I'm calling ya. Ever she won't have gonna be a brood the woman tradition. Yotago. You can catch you what Keo told this was your day. Even one or my back with up or aquarang one bang, only big good up or referee a book. Aquarang one bagam, giga uroche, every minute wagging a lushi. Wouldn't I watch an up? A wagging minute lushi. Every time I plaster, take my montolinto, Batiaga, I won't know about Nagazaraza. Abatichania, a jogma, the coach a jogma, a cadipari de Corantu. Coach a jogo, coach a jogo again. I went there. Exodus, the body de Corantu. When no roaring Exodus, Corantu, masking and one I can feed equal. All the reason they got Kusi, I get Bugebu, and kick Coracu, Nigga, Giga. But even a Biafra movement, think I could walk, I call and one. You got money carbonade. Gaga's weekend in a young. In a young when it's a call, I could do a good year. When a G were Manandibo, a G were Manai, and it can never be our portion. Oh no, when they want Parafulani among us, someone is used to this thing. Oh, the original Igbo person know they mess up. Take it to the bank. Then I ever now then can't go Igbo. Kifuna, then down area. That which are one of the enemies of the freedom. But I can't say Susuare. They will be setting us back, sabotaging what we are doing. I tell hand is smart. But Biafran Spirit is recording all of them. Then I ever on your cast, no Benjamin. Ifria, Benjamin Mazubuko. The call date here. Benjamin Madubuko, China Sanworu, ETC. Stop calling USB military commanders in a meeting to go and come Baba. You know. And this guy was in Abalia. I want to know Blama is Benjamin Madubuko. I will review that as Gara. Also much they can kind is but when I bring your John Obi. But when you're Bla Buddha in your John Obi, your John get TP now. I don't know for I don't know you. When I bring your John Obi, we hate nobody, but not let nobody hate us. We hate, I repeat, we hate nobody, but let nobody hate us. I umuchuko kabiama, covenant children. Then with the conscience when I party, after so asking always look after us asking our say. After everybody make them mad, asking by ya in a make the colonia. Blessed is the man that walk not on the counsel of the ungodly, nor sit in the seat of the scornful, but is delight in the word of Chukwu Kabiama. And those people are like those planted by the riverside, and they bring it up fruit in due season. Almost all Biafrans they are. But we can but don't worry. I'm going to put your house where there. If you want to believe it, you believe it. Don't want to believe it, believe in what you want to believe. Like this guy, when you claim all from us in Carlo. Always a sellout. No, Abuja. So say na link information. Then the Nigerian government information about them fighting for freedom. But don't for freedom on my ear. And I tell you, okay, read that money. I forgot say, you got fear. You got fear. And there is no peace for the wicked. There is no progress for the wicked. There is no comfort for every saboteur, every betrayers. Okonabaha now. Now. In a Mahana fight your page, now suppressing, but no, there are no problem. No problem. Because I not choose Benjamin Madubuko, China Sanworu, ETC. Stop calling USB military commanders in a meeting to go to Gombaba. Everything you discuss in what meeting has been submitted. You can't be in Abuja and be destroying a full protection of Biafran land with the delegitimized governors, because some of the governors they use here as well. There is no DOS commanders. We look at COC Nekuya. That when there is nothing like DOS, there is nothing like ESN anymore. Time of ESN and go PM Samnepa, the has everything. Convert on this year, the ESN, the faithful, the Ubi had your chat, Ubatana, Biafran Liberation Army. It has enough the PM Nanos in Haran, Ogin Kran, one in Shorcha, Kazianazo, Mepa the Sentinel and DOS in Mene, Yame Kurab, Samanepa. They are not doing it to Dr. Gozara Bese. PM was not around. They in charge of finance. Gawerepa, the finance, Gaga, poison all the minds of men, some men on ground. I am a fire now, but what a problem. That letting no bother us. When you're blasting or trying to come to Biafran government, I laugh, no problem. But isn't a choice of Biafran government. But I don't have to be Senegal and call you can cause a problem. Then I mean, don't be an obstruction. Because once you become an impediment, that this Biafran movement, you'll be totally be destroyed. Don't play. There is no DOS commander, ESN, IPOB organization in Biafra land. There is no BLA that works for or with DOS member that will exist in Biafra land. Biafra military are on the streets of the 40 states of Biafra defending our sovereign state and people. The whole USB state, counties, wards, and districts is sealed. Disease from your criminality. Here a word of warning. Word of warning. Ndị osimia onye nwere ntị ya ọnụ a na-asị ha wepụ aka n'onwe n'ofe ife na-awụrụ ha aka mmadụ ọ bụrụ kwa ejoku a na-agwa ha dat na nwa na obere egbu anyị ga-egbu onwe ya ọ bụrụ ejoku a na-agwa ha dat na ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada nwa ọkụkọ nwe nwe ọsọ ọ bụrụ kwa ejoku ọ wee reality isi na ọwa asị ga-agachi onye aka ya dị ọcha ndị a na-egbu mmadụ ha ga-egbugide afụrụ m ya na vision ndị a na-arụ ala afụrụ m ha ebe ha nọ afụrụ m ya very very clear na vision very soon afụrụ m ebe ha na-ebe akwa na-eti mkpu na-asị Biafra gbaghara anyị biko nụ na anyị mere ihe ọjọọ biko nụ unu gbaghara anyị. That time there was no more chance for them. Ụzọ was akụchiri ụzọ. But now there is a grace now. There is grace now for them. We'll try this message of redemption now. There is grace now for them. Because very, very soon, this message of redemption now, liberation now, guys, disease. Message in again doesn't that was the message of fire, rain of fire. But they are on the season of redemption and liberation. So don't miss this, don't miss out this season I found on email now. Don't miss out this redemption now on email now. Don't miss out this liberation. I ain't any other choice. We're not like Paco now. I don't wait good news to you. Don't joke with it and don't play. So then I made DOS up to now. Now they swim me, some people, the commanders. When you buru one day I would do you which one day I give book. About the Ubunebe, Kananebe, Ubunama, Kananama. You which one nega I give book. If you are called for duty for as a Biafran Liberation Army, your own name I said, Oguma you don't go see as a Liberation Army. One day you need to serve diligently. A mistake on air or Gaga would betrayal because Biafran spirit will work against you. The spirit of the land will work against you. But only the genuine they defend that land now. Only here again again. Biafran spirit will protect you. I'm going to get again now. Oh, pass it, I'm not to go. Yeah, that is what it is. That is what it is. Don't jog in the nigga, they don't go see you. A secret can reveal about Chukuna Mena Ebre. So that is a disease from your criminality. I want to actually know. I got no. I see what they are poor. So okay, with the next update now. Come on and cover go up. One no because no one other one on the comment section because I hope message in the kids in Abalia now. With the Korea Fuma. With the Korea because no catch the phrase of more from no what the revelation. Also need to three people and one at the 10 bara. Let me know in the comment section. Okay. Come back. What's the comment now? Okay, you just know Naga. Right on. Okay. Beauty for Christ. Good evening, Master said us. Biafran spirit is creeping. All of them, they will never escape the judgment that is looming for real. For real. Chidubem Emmanuel says, Butuzo said that our DPM, Dr. Ngoza Rabeze, used money and says to deceive PM Simon Epa. He will face the consequence for his statement. Confirm. Chidubem, you are there. We just said, who is Butuzo? He should go to hell. Angunocha weedy was Hana Akoiri. Mad people everywhere. Confirm. Good evening. Obunne Anjoku said, good evening, sir. God bless you all, Biafrans. Ngozi Morin says PM and COS doesn't have mouth because Butuzo and Wanyi Shocha Apuna and Ogenkre are making money. And he just said USB must be protected and defended. He also said they are all stomach infrastructure. They don't know the true meaning of freedom. Yes, Butuzo is Ngozi Morin said Butuzo is now boasting with his bye openly. Okay, Funania, don't worry. And USB is the way, USB is the key. Confirm. You just said music in Radio Biafra is too much. Dorin says he just he said it is so sad and disgusting. Ngozi Morin says, "Oh Diego, take it easy." EJ also said, "Mazi, it is a choice. Only tipiara onwenya oga asena obo madu mere ya. I can see her mechara baha n'onu. They will keep exposing themselves. We are watching them closely." Confirm. Nah, the juju is really working for that food head. Ngozi Morin said. Butuzo is a saboteur. Chidubem Emmanuel said. He just said, you said it all like it is. Confirm. Thank you so much. Chidubem Emmanuel, he just said pigs are everywhere. So this is the one I can read for now. This is the one they are doing great, and Butuzo is an entity. There we go. So can't you say, let me put this link now. Can't you link? When you try to can go down with some other updates in Camera, yeah, some videos in Torepo. But meanwhile, let me put the link so that at least spoken some length now. Can't you say link? If you feel like you want to add up to what I've said here, based on the revelation in the message you try to add, or please come and just click this link and come and talk to Biafra. Tell us your mind. Tell us what you think. Tell us. So the link is there. But I'll still continue. So camera, okay, you might be here. The point here, can you go to camera? Go here.
Now, no see him. Person just do work for 3 months. You don't even reach a month. It will be 3 months. Nigeria president is signing 160 million for each person. All the players, they are 24 if I am not mistaken. 160 million for each of them. And all the coach, they are collecting 80 million. 80 million. All the player, president give them 3-bedroom flats, each of them. And a Nigeria soldier, #1 security of this country, money where they pay him from the very day where the person go join army till 35 good years. That is when you have luck to serve the 35 years. Plus the one when they will pay you, say you don't retire, may you go rest. If you join them together, you know rich money, whether they give those gears where do work of 1 month. The money where they give each of them now, join them together, the trophy where they even win, you know rich them. They say they make Nigeria proud. A soldier that have been suffered, die, some of them no return, go their village with their hand. Some no go with their ears, some no go with their two legs, some no go with their spinal cord, some died in the bush like animal, bed in the bush. Animal eat their flesh, they were nowhere to be found. Money where they pay them for salary. A private soldier that passed out today, money no reach 110. 110 that he no reach. Before they go even pay that money, all the stone and the wood, all of them go cry before the money go come. And person will just work for 1 month. They collect 160 million plus apartment. Wetin soldier do now? Wetin soldier do the country? But the whole die, when soldier they die. Some go join today, they don't even chop 1 month salary. To bury him as a hero, money no day to bury him. Some no even chop 2 months salary, money no day to bury him. A senator, they collect 29 million every month. Money where soldier work for 35 years, he no even reach money where senator they collect for 1 month. Those years now, they collect 160 million. Because they win the trophy, and the trophy no even reach wait till the God that give them. Plus the one where governors donate together. Well, the only thing when me at the thank God be say, nobody they bribe death. If death come, nobody they bribe her. Take this one, I bet no kill me. Take this one, I bet no kill my children. You know, if you don't come, you don't come. You never tell Buhari don't go. I want see person who go right and see as Buhari go there, now him be president for there. I want see the person who go right and come up read them. The way that they bring animal husbandry, Gbogbo history, Gbogbo for the country. See, if Abacha no fit carry this word, this country, go grave with them, go day for there, nobody go fit do them again. And as still they talk this thing, one day God will climb horse, enter Jerusalem. That's the way that they sing Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna for freedom, happiness and joy. God will come out Israel from the hand of Egypt that time. That the same God go locate Nigeria one day, where military go come out from civilian hand, where joy go day. One day, God will use one civilian for there, he go still use them for Nigeria, when Nigeria will see better. House where soldier they sleep for barrack, even a senator dog will not go fit enter that room.
Sorry.
Well, I still thank God. Buhari don't do it, he don't go. Abacha doing it, he don't go. Well, I thank God.
You thank God for.
The thing when soldier do now go talk. Because God they have where you know they sleep. That God where you know they sleep every night and day they see him. And that is him God go fight for soldier one day. Especially other rank. The kind God where use other rank for another country, you go use one other rank for this country. And by the special grace of God, it will come to pass. See the time where they do this video, 2:52 a.m. Now they do this video. So today, now 30th July 2025. Now they do this video. So please, anybody who see this video, help me to share them, they carry them, they go. God will fight for one country where other rank go there. That the same God, he go fight for this country. One other rank go commot this country. Where would they so? He go commot them the way God used Moses commot Israel from Egypt hand. God go use one other rank commot this very country from pains, from tears, sorrow, everything. What would they pass through? And I just they do on our own. That God they watch. And like as I talk now get money, now children know they did this country. Now children they another country, they watch us for television. How soon they die? Men no worry. That God they watch. I clap hand for you, Mr. Tinubu. Thank you very much for make them happy. Thank you very, very much for make them happy. No wahala.
Yes. EJ, can you hear me? Ijoma.
Maazị ndewo biko ndewo. Kemgbe ị nọ na-akpọ ihe a na anọ m na I was kind of tensed because ama m The reason why iji akpọ ihe a because ndị even ọ na-akpọ Chineke ama m ihe mere they keep including God na ihe a abụrụ okwu Chineke o. Chineke asachakwa n'aka ya kpụrụ aka ya n'elu isi ụmụ mmadụ. Chineke mechara zite ọkpara ya. Chineke a ọkpọga aha na I'm speaking in reference to this particular video na itid. Chineke this man na-akpọ aha na mechara zituru ọkpara ha. God sent his only begotten son ka ọ bịa kwuchitere ụmụ mmadụ ọnụ ha ajụ ha mechara were nwoke ahụ tipịa gbuo ya and ọ ya Nnamdi Kanu ezipụtara nwoke ebido lamenti. He forsake his body. Ihe ọwụla anything of the flesh, he overlooked it, abandoned his family, abandoned his kingship, abandoned his kingsmen, abandoned everything abandonable. Bịa ka ọ zọpụta ụmụ mmadụ. Because of the mind o nwere ha lecha anya tipịa ya were ya rabanye n'aka ndị iro. So this guy this guy na pụta na ebe a na asị Chineke ga-abịa Chineke n'ahụ. God is not saying shit. God has nothing to do with this. This is Chineke agbụrụ aka ya. Azama Chineke gburu aka ya self kemgbe o ji wenye unu sunu na achọzi ikpe Chineke direct. Chineke nyezi unu kings and your queens. Kunu kpezere ha ka ha bịazi na emezi intercede for you people. Chineke agbụrụ aka ya mgbe o nyere unu amamihe for you to have that free will, for you to be able to decide ihe dị mma na ihe dị njọ. Chineke ji ibiliri na ire ha ụra bulie. It's enough. Enwe ihe Chineke ji gị again. I nwere ụkwụ ga-abụọ, nwa aka ga-abụọ. You can decide, you can think for yourself. So akpọ na Chineke na ihe a because a na-akpọ Chineke na ihe ọ na-adị m ka ndị a na-egwu egwuregwu. You need to fight for yourself. You need to support who is fighting for you. Onye buputara onwe ya fight gị, stop sabotaging the person. You need to look beyond stomach infrastructure, working only for let me occupy myself and my family just alone. Tuomaha, call me that name. Okuroro, mmiri na ezoro ọha. Otiro nwa na etiro ọra. Just you, all to yourself. You all gotta be selfless. Nke ikpeazụ a. Unu akpọ na Chineke aha. Enwezi Chineke ga-emere unu. Unu ga-akpọgide Chineke tipịa azụ na etipịa. Because Chineke emega everything possible. To come and I want to get in yai, qualai, redeem on wine. Still, I just was no one tipia carayma. You know, some Chineka to Chineka na hungry where you crazy. Get a king up on your army. All these years, your forefather didn't they tell you how that country has been? Eh? Mazi, are you talking there? Right, okay. Sorry. Right. All these years, didn't his forefathers told him what that country has been all about? Why is he coming now to lament about the army? Only idea what that Nigeria is all about all these years? All the starting from the days of Adam. Or starting from the days of Adam. Let me call it. Better thing on go on that country. What is the news? News on Abia. All my baranime. Why is it that to people the good puta ka ha bia defend door ka ha bia nya aka ka emezi obodo ha were ndị ahụ tigbuo sị na eme they are trying to bring down the country. They shouldn't they involve God. They should not involve God na this thing. Unu mara ihe unu game unu me unu nwere akọ n'uche ịma ihe unu game kunu kpọpụta Nnamdi Kanu. He needs to be out. He needs to complete what he started. He needs to be out. Whatever he started, Mazi Simon, but whatever he started, they need to complete it. So you know, able to get bigger, got to wait for Tandio no talk group because all the Chineke Jesus is also last. Because Chineke believe you know you go through na mama here for you to decide what is good for yourself, to live well among yourself. Unu simba, unu do not commit all manner of sin. I not commit all manner of sin. Chineke make them consistent to help us. I would have had Tibani me. Be here na lament na rubbish na Chineke aswagi Chineke asega. Are you crazy? What are you smoking, bro? Because that's by the way. I'm about break. Come continue, Mazi. Can does right. So he was on it, but I'm surprised they put her video and I got viral. But you talked about it, but you didn't put on the video. Can we get Spirit him did it very ginger. I don't wanna quote in him the quote too. Like that guy in Anakbo, Butuzo, but in keep as up Borogazo. Up Butuzo. But right now, as we speak, that guy Butazo. He no mere. Money no mere, and all the good names is acquired. He just trashed everything. All in a way, garbage. The same thing applicable to Adasabo and Chamaka Jere. These individuals, they are the same, hand on the same distance with that guy called Okuro Rahu. And then people now point, oh, they did good. They did good. They did. Acquire DID. That is past perfect tense. Not even past continuous. Past perfect tense. They did good, and that's it. Right now, what are they doing? Right now, what are they doing? Let go do no here one guy vomit no just because he's not complying to the government, to the USB government. Aputakuo, the head of the department Aputakuo, he's on suspension. But if he do such, if he do, it might be lifted. This guy Aputa. Ne rubbish nobody no. Ne what sort of rubbish. Get some na ha get butozo. My brother, you kwani Igbo kwa azu now. Igbo azu. The woman you're speaking about represents over 80 million Biafrans. Ki putara na rubbish. N'ime ụwa niile ebe a na-ahụ unu na were the freedom anyị na-fight isi m na iwu onye ozi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and you were supposed to be under Simon gị pụta here na bastardize our USB by proxy na-asị Ngozi mere gị nka Ngozi eme gị nka n'ibu ụzọ kemgbe niile ijuwe na-eme ịdị na fight. I'm talking to you, butu ụzọ. I'm not gonna call you that name because it was as in keep baza. Kemgbe nini jina fight, he claimed that in a fight Biafra. Kemgbe years back, no, nema kwande wu no te gunu meweria. Gini kime putana, kam ju godi gina. Egoni na ne bunyunu, gini kime putana in particular. Because I won't did a check one kai, we protect our own. We don't want to bring even Oto law, we carry it like that naga. But unaga ha to kweze onu, ye puta here na gwayi. Madam Remezi Mekwenga, Madam Robeze Mekwenka, Mekwenko Menka, na robishi, Ayuma, indirectly. Sino, Madam Robeze Kineme, Unu nare ego, Unu ne nyuari, eche de mi madu. All along, na who na social media, give wa ubutuzo, Elias, Iwazu, Potazu. Eche mi madu because I don't see you on the social media. I barely hear from you. So I'm saying, yes, okay, we've got good person. Hapganda na-ezi ihu na social media ihe awu ha na amara choro na knowing that iwu the main sabo onye mu akporo gị n'ụbọchị nke taa for you to have opened down your mouth to utter that kind of all those kind of derogatory comments ikuru against Madam Orabeze. You are a saboteur. You are colluded. You've been compromised.
Yes, sir.
You don't belong to USB. Yes. We don't need to be told anymore that you don't belong there. You do not belong there, bro. We know that already.
Exactly.
But chakuri bagino bachinketa, when you tipera when you no man tipera ya. I want to tipia unu, Biafra spirit, bega ya dorunu, selunu, kwelu, chilion or welu, doputu na sa, donu ja. On your tipera when ya, ask no man tipera ya. Look at the history. Ndini ne tipera when handiness no, Madam Rebecca Hanado, lotu actually adopt tacho when hokunama. Una existence unu. You people don't use your brain. You don't reason properly. And then he mentioned about Sonya na Azoka. Why ojo no na di na chodi. Na chotu ache tipia Maazị Simon. A young man when a feature unu no na di. Na chokunu rubbish that man's destiny. Whether lock unu bu na husband house unu aga etukwu unu n'ime unu na chokunu puta. Kunu bia dinye that man rubbish his destiny. Intention when against that man, not quite the same thing on another person when it Madam Rebezun maybe somehow. Everybody's not the same. Everybody is not the same. Y'all gotta understand that. And when did the principled?
Self-discipline.
Madam Azuka, I'm calling you. What I'm going on? How you been discussing with all these men on the ground? We know. You and that sabotage Amaka Jere. Okay, chukwu nkere unu niile Imam Madabu. Professor called you Prophet Garbage. We know all of you. We know what y'all doing. But I'm not going because Biafra spirit got you issue. You're not gonna escape it.
Yes, sir.
It's been prophesied already. This Biafra must come. Or they go Abia. Unaga is not gonna be denied. It might be delayed with all your shenanigans, but nobody can stop it.
Yes,
So
sir.
mana onyam si come to my own this afternoon because I carry anu na Biara.
Just with one. That's
There
it.
was.
You take the channel. Well, that's straight to the point. Ijoma, second. Please, can you grab the mic?
Wow.
Yes,
Good evening,
hello,
Biafra.
hello.
Okay. Is somebody speaking?
Ojugo chere a minute. Ijoma to the bata. Ijoma, please continue.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans, and greetings according to your own zone.
Yes, sir.
Umife, the eagle has landed.
For real.
Ọnọdụ ugo ka anyị nọ n'ime ya.
For real.
Ugo anaghị achọ onye yi na-asa efe, yet ugo nwere ụmụ.
Yes, sir.
So, obi m dị ahụ. The insult anyị nwetara today from onye kpọrọ onwe ya bute ụzọ. The little respect for ebe m nọ, nwere ebe ọ nọ, ka ọ bịara kụwashịa mgbe m nụrụ ihe o kwuru. It was so disgusting. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I was so ashamed of myself. I'm telling you the truth. That only a kind of small one you. But as you said, this very movement, this very independence. I can't really declare because I have the heart of the cocoa. The only thing is that they have known that we know them now. So they are angry.
Yes,
they are angry. When made this thing, they are angry. But we have always known them. And we are, like you said, we cannot help them. We only pity them. I get but as it is now, we don't even want them to approach the gate, not to talk of to knock. And when you some few weeks ago, if you want to know, go and check out Hope Uzodimba. This is the thing today. Mazi Simon, even Mazi Simon, they don't love him. Because nobody that loves somebody, you say, you better worry this type of nonsense. Connect, yeah. Just call you Kuroku. I don't just understand. Hey, I don't know. So, Mazi Simon, after now, no child this thing. Mazi Simon, boy, I see a kind of again. Or the possible. Or the possible. Hamakwani ihe ọbụla bara na net a na-ehicha ya na channel ga ọ nọ ndị ga-ewepụta ya juru eju. Very easy to bring out. What is wrong? But ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya wụ ije Exodus aha gị ka onye kpọrọ your channel. And we must go. Mmadụ akwa ihe ka m gwa gị eziokwu. Biafra is existing in the spirit. Biafra as a nation is already in existence in the spirit. Even before Hejide Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nke abụọ. I can hit my chest and tell you. Onwe mmadụ ga-akwụsị ya. It's ihe mega delay. And I tell you, at this point, I know any person where onwe busa to make delay, you will see how Chukwu Okike Obiama will deal that person. Before he's dealing with them, watch out and see how speedily this time will be.
Confirm.
If you don't want to walk, pack out. It's with this person. Employment in companies, get application. Either application get with application. For resign. You have resigned. We know since they declared this thing, you have resigned. But we are just not to give you the respect we thought that you accord to yourself. We don't know that you don't have any respect to yourself. We don't know that you have never accorded one to yourself. You just let us know, which is also good. Because on here, I just now.
I'm telling you.
This is what you have been nursing. Oh, bad stories I know about you. We neglected them. And we cannot neglect anymore. This time you now came out and insulted all of us. Now tell us that who even guaranteed you your life that you are going to see tomorrow? Let me ask you. This night that you are assured that you are going to see tomorrow.
Imagine.
Or that when you see tomorrow is because you are buto whatever you are buta. Who told you that? Who told you that by tomorrow no will function? At least if you don't know, you can know about stroke. This is how I can't get up. Have you not had such story? At least in Nigeria, it's very common there. So can you the guarantee why you are nothing? We made you anything you are. If there is no Biafra, there is no you. But if you disassociate with yourself from us, bikonu, ganudo, hafumunani, because you are not our God. You can't kill nobody. And you don't even know who you are talking. What is all this? That you will come out and you forgot that we are the one contributing money, feeding you in the bush, and even as you are working for everybody is working for everybody. Everybody's working for everybody. You're working. Now I know that you don't even know why you are there. Truly, yes. If you know why you are there, you will not vomit what you are vomiting, no matter the gossip you hear. In fact, today I just concluded that even egg are not ginishi. Because egg in ginishi, man ana heso onye danada. Who is Madam Azuka? Madonna onye danada bikono. Madonna onye ohuru no dana. In this planet Earth, onye shi di mama politics and everything. Onwe party ole ke enwere in a country. Ele he mere onye ola ja capside. Ohun ahun de meri geje we ba. Then get hichaka na anya si na commander face whatever. Get surrounded danada. What a shame. Ego le ka akwodere this thing.
Us no with the USB government.
Ego le ka akwodere this thing. Ishishigi karaka ole be jere confuse this ishigi. You can't hack anything. You are just existing by the grace of God like every other. If you don't know, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Here we have shiri meregi rubbish it completely. Completely. Go and replay your voice. After hearing this your voice, I don't know if they have conscience. Oh my God, you have, I don't know. I don't just know. I don't know. Please, let us not hear from you anymore. But leave us alone. Leave our military alone. And don't you enough is enough. Enough is enough. Funde kuga kemudo. Wonye yini biasega. Madu soga anugon. You leave the person yaga shike. Even my Bible on there. The only thing you mind your lane, I mind my lane. Come from the north, I come from the east. If you really want to the Biafra, we meet in the center. We are the dots of the nations. What is the problem? What is the problem? We are already the dots by Chukwu Kabiama. Need dots. Then we know that we are dots. Since you know, if really know, from your angle, why don't you walk from there? Why don't you walk from there? Mazinam the can Mazin only like you respect oh no Gianni Kemba. Oh no, you in particular. And don't hear Bowagagishi. I asked the other day, is the bush paying you? Now we know that the bush is paying you, but it's a shame. You are not an animal, you're a human being. You're supposed to leave the bush. You're supposed to have a target. That from this time to this time, you leave the bush and live your life. Does it mean that you don't have life before you go to the bush? Let me ask you. I mean, in one life before God ban the bush. I mean, who body kage. I mean, no one he will perspective. One get friend, one anything before God ban the bush. Because if you do and you are planning for something, you're supposed to have a time frame. Supposed to have a time frame. But I want to tell you, you are not Chukwu Kikabion. You can never be Chukwu Kikabion. And I asked God, yeah, just show you mercy and get out from our road. You don't want us and we don't want you. Just get away. Go and do your thing. If you want Biafra, do your thing the way you know you will do it. Biafra, Biafra.
Okay.
Onye buru nwanne enwe ihe ọma mere ya. Here, the worst sin a man that commits. Go and ask Cain. God punish Cain. So Cain and watching it, see this punishment is too much for me.
What we offer?
Go and ask Cain. Onye buru nwanne ihe ọma emehuru ya. And they budakwalanu. And that got too much on that aspect. Enough is now enough. How far you can know? Enough is enough. Onani gi nwere ọnụ eji ekwu okwu. Look at he vomitri n'ọnụ for goodness. Did you even remember that people will listen to this? How disgusting. Even, oh God, ndị nọ na park self. Hi! Do you even know that Biafrans took you as their national general before? In one idea. At least get the one with that respect. At least when past respect. At least Holy Ghost repent here. In a good note. Because always you work here today. Nobody will take it. So that's such a person I can forgive him. And up one day, what is it? We know all what is happening. Please find your employer, work for your employer, and stop insulting us. We work hard to pay those money that kept you in the bush to work for Biafra, the nation. You are not working for us. You are working for yourself. It's in your heart to do it then. You have the energy and the know-how to do it. We cannot come to the bush and we sponsor you to do it. Because also is the one can anyone horokani can head in Johnny man. Ngozora Bezo, Oyawu Biafra, Oyawu Nigeria government, the whole world is now discussing. Hey, Donald Trump, come and help us. Hey, they will know you shit. Unamakotu wash your walk. We are in a very big digital time. Everything has process. Everything will resolve. Even ever can you just go and see that's your criminal hope or Zodimba? You still have process, even as a criminal as he is. So the same thing. Donald Trump wanted too many things. Nakaya, or one you got to him, ministers. So in a corner, watch you go. The important problem no what if you don't know. If you don't know. So the earlier you start your lane to know why you are there, the better for you. If we fight you like our enemies because you have shown us that you are one. We are not afraid of anyone because you are not God. Anybody that is afraid is because they put their hope in you. No, me, not here. It's not possible. God will use somebody to do something. Does not mean that that person is God. If you don't get it in your score, go and get it right. They won't be afraid.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my sister. That was a wonderful one. That was a wonderful one to go for that wonderful contribution. Ojugo, are you there?
Yes, my brother, Exodus, I am here.
River Goddess Nebu.
No. Yeah, I don't think I have spoken on your platform before, but I'm a regular person when it comes to Juke Survival or Kai TV, and then sometimes Kalena TV. Yes. I think this might be my first time to talk on your. I do chat. I do, like on the chatting section.
Your voice is like your voice is like a river goddess, the same voice. I don't know. So you're welcome. Continue.
Okay. So let me start with the last video that you put out there. The sister that spoke, but two of them that spoke, they really hit the nail by the head. The soldier that is talking. This particular soldier, trust me, tomorrow they will assign him to Tinubu. They will assign him to senators. They will assign him to governors to protect them. This one that is crying. You come out to cry. You protect them. Is that how you're going to fight for your right? By protecting them? My bros, you just started crying. Huh? You people are among the people that come to Biafra land and say Biafra land will not stay.
Charlie.
You are the ones. Tomorrow they will recruit you, or you already recruited, they will parcel you down to Biafra land. You. So I have no pity on you. Even if they're giving you $10, or not dollar, what's that your currency? Naira. That's your problem. That's your problem. The young guy that is taking over his country, doing everything for maybe you're even older than him, and you're here making noise on the video. Please go sit down one side. You are our enemy. You people are our enemy. You people that in that Nigerian uniform, you are our enemy. So I show you no sympathy. Coming to what concerns me, is my Biafra land. That's what concerns me. But women, I think we need to everybody should go into prayer on the head of this Botuzo of a guy. I'm telling you, that insult, not only on Biafra, particularly on women.
That guy is costly.
The Dr. Nkosi Rebeze is a woman like us. And my morning prayer before the rising sun will be on that guy heard. Because I think if we listen to Mazen Namdekano, I don't think we'll be having pity on this guy at all. Because if he had touched blood of a Biafran person, a hearted Biafran person, not Biafrans that are joining our enemies to deal with us. I'm not talking about them. Those really real Biafrans fighting for Biafrans, citizens of Biafra. Your cup is full. Now, this guy is trying, how do I put it now? To ascertain what remaining Jews talked about him before. And you remember, the remaining Jews, that guy was part of them and knows a lot. But because of how Simon Ekpa fought to protect the life of these guys, everything is kind of, we'll put it under the table. But that blood will keep him restless until he's being swallowed. The enemies will devour him. Let him go mark to this date. I have no pity on him. I have no pity on him at all. If you know where you belong, and the Dr. Nkosi Rebeze, go check, because you call the life of an innocent person, she is pure innocent about you, because the day she came out to talk about you, she was talking about how nice you sound. He's a good guy, but you don't know what you believe in. If you all remember that. So she has done no wrong on you. And so her God will fight you. Our God, as a woman that you insulted, will fight you. And you will not go free about it. You will not. Biafrans are angry. We work hard. You volunteered. And then we work hard over here to supply you things that will protect you. We don't want you to remain in the bush. We are doing everything, fighting everything, organizing everything to get your ass out of the bush. all you used to pay us is to come to the social media to insult all of us. What a bullshit. What a bullshit. Eh? If you know whom you believe in, if you that means you were not really with Simon Ekpa.
That's what it is.
Azuka was sacked. And so you now use the opportunity now to insult Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
That's what it
What the
is.
heck are you doing? Go there, believe in them. Leave it alone. And this woman has also come out to say, hey, if you know where you are, stay where you are. If you know if you have a problem with Simon Ekpa, when Simon come out, he will deal with that. Whatever you believe in it, but leave those who are fighting for Biafra, leave them alone. She did that. She didn't tell you to leave whatever you believe in, but stay there.
Stay there.
Do the
Don't
right thing.
don't disturb what we are doing. You have already told them.
Yes. Huh? What is it that you guys want us to do? Are you happy that you're in the bush?
She's not even disturbing what they are doing.
No, not at all. Not at all. You see why God will destroy you? We are angry. We are really angry. We're here working hard, trying to make sure things are okay. Do we need to stop? These are the type of human beings that prevent some calibers we have to join this.
Anytime we have any small good news, they will come with all this kind of nonsense distraction.
So how who on the normal sense, as educated as Ngozi Arabeze, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, that will stomach this kind of trash, that will come and join this? That's why we are here advertising. They'll tell you with all these abuses and everything. How many people do you think that can stand this crap?
They just want to already call the movement. They just want people to get angry and say we are tired of this thing.
Yes.
To your tent,
and then
Israel.
If we're tired, what happened? They will be they're on the ground. I'm not on the ground. That will be the one that they will get first. And we're here working hard to protect them. What the heck are we doing?
Useless setup.
What are we doing? And Biafrans are angry. We are really angry, man. Boy, put yourself together. Put yourself together. Who do you think what the hell you think you are? Are you kidding me?
They are cause. They are cause people.
Those people now, why in such in France, Chika America now, Biafra, you guys have colluded with the DOS. You've caused all the harm, destroy everything Simon did. Now you're thinking that you're gonna retire. Now you're carrying your back to go hide. Now you're calling for peace. Peace from where? Who is fighting with who? Who is fighting with who? All of you, whatever that happened, all of you that got involved in dealing with these guys on the ground, you all will partake.
They are heading towards the Red Sea.
You all will partake. Why in China, France? You will partake seriously in anything that happened to any of these guys. You cause more harm than good. You and the one that caused himself.
They are just clapping hand for him today.
That's good. I hope they will continue to clap that hand. I hope they will continue, because what I'm saying is a man standing by himself and the enemy's mouth are wide open and they will devour him. They will devour him. Let him go mark today's date. I hope when it happens, they will clap their hand. If anything happened to that man, that he's holding, the level of blood that is in his hand will put confusion. He will be the one that will hand himself over to the enemy. Remigius has said this before, that he was one of the people that caused the death of Ikonso, and yet we just overlook that because of Prime Minister. How will Prime Minister hear this rubbish that this idiot said? Everything is money. You think everybody is you? Simon Ekpa is well to do. Dr. Nkosa Rabeza, well to do.
They came late.
What did you achieve in your life before joining this struggle? People that cannot even, people that don't even see the 4 walls of school, people that don't even know what it is to be awake at night to go to study, to make one single certification. You open your crap mouth to talk rubbish. You have sowed a bad seed and you will reap it. You will reap it and you will reap it and you will reap it. You will be the one to hand yourself over to the enemy. Do your worst. But those that will say, do your worst. Do your worst. Fools. Idiots. Non-entity. We're trying to fight to get controversy. Move. Get you people out of the bush.
Actually,
and then you bring mouth to somebody that you cannot even sweep her face.
I'm telling you, they want to remain inside the bush forever.
This is after they say we don't have money. We don't. How are we gonna have money if not people that are educated, that are capable? How are we gonna do it? How many people will get this type of insult? How many will stomach it? Look at me now. How I'm highlighting. Tell me, it wasn't for me, but tell me how that person will feel. How am I gonna be by the side and then see this thing going, and then I want to join? No. That's why when you go to fundraising, $10, $20, was it what we were getting before? It's all this. The woman is making connection, trying to get things working. And all you people do is to bring it down. Tomorrow you're looking for money. You're looking for equipment. My dear, let me leave it here because my head is just blowing off and
my sister, please don't allow this thing to bother you.
Why it's bothering me because I have families back home, and when you come with your sincere heart to get this done, you know what you enjoy in a foreign land. Good road, good health, good everything highly organized. People working, you know your rights, you know your limits. Good road, everything. And you think about your family back home. You're trying to see how you can get this thing, get to them. And then some vagabonds, some fools and idiots are just like doing it. But that's okay. It happens in every struggle.
Yeah, we'll
move forward, and if they draw us back, that's okay. We'll get rid of them and we'll continue moving. It's like when you're climbing hill and somebody is drawing you. What do? If you balance well, you would instead of to pull you down.
That's the point.
We are not looking at your face. Please, they should give us our TV. Let's go ahead. The radio is blowing oh my God, the fantastic music in my living room since morning. Now there's vagabonds everywhere. Thank you.
That's our topic. Thank you so much. That's our topic tonight. Ignore the betrayals. Nation building continues. So all those nuisance, all these mediocres that have jumped into this movement, all of them are going to be disgraced and be destroyed. Once it become an impediment to this movement, and Carlos, they're going to be totally destroyed. So you people should not be worrying about all this nonsense. The only thing now,
it's working for Azuka. Go for Azuka. What, because of Azuka, you're insulting our DPM? Are you serious?
Let him go and work with Azuka and destroy the Fulani government now.
Coming to the media to tell us Azuka. Fool.
Nonsense people. My sister, thank you so much. I'm Chidebeme Emmanuel. Are you there?
Yes. So, hello. Good evening from here. My brother, good evening from here.
Please, I only use like 3 minutes. You just use like 3 minutes and say your own. Other people are here so that they will not.
Okay.
They will not.
Okay. Okay. I'm Fellow Biafrans, I greet you all. Let me ask you, Butuzo, can you go to here when a Biafran is 40 states? Butuzo, let me ask you, can you defend this all? Butuzo, can you defend on the 40 states? Can you defend it or 40 states of USB? Can you defend it or even the states where you are, you couldn't even defend? I'm not suspecting something. No, just here now, I don't know what is coming in my mind now is Butuzo was now on a USB and the open or block Logan has in 7 months. Who is now funding them? Onye na fund ha.
You know go near now.
Biafran don't wanna onye na fund Butuzo. Who is funding them? Okay, you go buy a jiba biko. Ụmụnne m biko anyị harakwa nọ na mmiri ncha bakwa anya anya o. Ka anyị harakwa nọ na mmiri ebe ncha ba anya anya. Who is funding this boy? See? On with the USB. You see? Who is funding him? See? Ebo batara brag ya wuti he kidnap his own soldier. Soldier not here since that Commander Thunder. I know since when that commander began with us. Obudo since from ESN to Prime Minister to USB. Because no honor wonder you na a prime or kidnap where DPM nigga one and second I could release the boy. If the coin hit on Mabwa mana, our DPM, she's old enough to be your mother. Or the old enough, so everywhere you go, that means you are insulting your mother. That means you are not respecting. That means what you respect here. How will you do? That means Butuzo and respecting her mother. Her mother. Sahano, or Doctor Mozart here. Butuzo, let me tell you something. He beats more than you can shoot. You put na our DPM Diego. No Diego no way na. Oh Diego with your way where at Prime Minister. He got the out. He got a Prime Minister draw. He got Doctor Mozart with our draw. You will explain yourself. He got to why yourself. Who told you this? Okay now. You are now imposing Maramazoka. Okay, also now. Where they confuse me. Always position Maramazoka, near Dr. Moses. Okay, we for this MB and Jeros. Yeah, but MB and Jeros. All these women, yes, all these women now. Now the MBA or DPM now. All of them. Why? I thought you had them.
Why?
Of course now. Yes. Of course now. I'm not gonna this struggle how many years? Butuzo, what have you achieved? Can you make it achieve? See? Our DPM Madonna Butuzo, only in a time. I'll get change your life. She can change your life. Eh? She can change your life.
Butuzo, I get ready to kill 80 million Biafrans na Biafra land.
Yes.
I get ready to kill 80 million.
A criminal.
Yaga go pombo ebe mo, go machine gun.
Idiot.
Ndara. No, don't worry.
And ụmụnne m ka ngwụrọ do not be moved. Nye move kwere gị ekwere ka ihe anụ onye na-anwa because ọ bụ smoker na yes
mgbere pụta abịa onye wee bịa kwuo okwu oke pụta onye wee kwuo okwu onye nọ n'ime ọhịa na-achọ ka kpọpụta n'ime ọhịa na 80 millions of Biafrans all over the world. Maria, na nwanne just don't worry.
So let me tell you, Butuzo e carry kwa Biafran so ofonye na kwa carry on. Who are you self? Who are you Butuzo? Onyawa e smoke na ya macha ike. Your brain mere block. na-aṅụ afịfịa ọ bụ smoker bute ụzọ ibe smoker. You see, you cannot think well. Yes. Okwugo. And ịnwa anwa gbuo ọbara daa wa kọmanda na achasọ onwe ihe mere that kọmanda bute ụzọ. Ome ihe mere awa kọmanda to God bute ụzọ ịkarịa this year nwa abụọ m. To God, Emeka this year, you will not see the end of 2025 because in what evil heart kidnap one your brother. Iba an evil man. Let me tell you that. So munyamle ekwere ki ihe onyara na-eme omuvoge. I am with the 40 states, USB 40 states, and each and everyone with their command. I didn't want command in every state. Nyanwa was there no because on all halala. Nyanwa was gaga hala. Nyanwa was that state also. Butuzo. Isn't a die or deep baga. Just is she prove
now you know our brother.
Gas state also gaga. Yes, na.
Thank you so.
Yeah, the mana andro godi ebe ahụ no onye na-akwa eme nya na-akwa eche nya na-akwa echekwe stand ya na eziokwu awalide gwara esa anyị na eziokwu bụ ihe eji enye freedom bụ truth will give us freedom.
Confirm. Thank you so much. Ntana ya na haka drum yotego Biafran anugo lugo and okugo gara yotego I want to go here. Triple M, are you there? Triple M is not there. Coaches.
Anomia, one day mother, Anomia.
Ana Ponogo, we get a blue mic, no,
William Jinaka, Mana, we can look out well.
Because 3 minutes, not on a fire, only on some because just 3 minutes.
My brother, lazy, I'm the chalet, anything, maybe I got what Jamie. My brother, I say, here they make no weary.
Okay.
Emma, and when you not the nato one in the bonato. Also, Arrow singer are gone. Agwa eju osieji to ya gbakwa na eshi atro ya.
Confirm.
Emma, anube mu the voice Butuzo wepụtara. Again.
The voice are not here, but each one talk and boy, but to make your remark.
Anubeghi m ya. Mana ka m si n'ọnụ ndị kwuru ekwu.
Okay.
Ka m si n'ọnụ ndị kwuru ekwu. Emma, anụrụ m na o ji Madam Azuka emega as reference, right?
Imagine.
O ji Madam Azuka emega reference. This is to tell you that guy nwere mission na ihe ọnọ here. Remember, or join our PM immediately. Mgbe PM take over, also sokwara DOS. Na delete ụmụnne ya ndị na-ekweghị n'ịhụ na DOS that time. Nke gbawara anyị mmadụ obi onye niile ọkwa ejima o liri na ndụ.
Nke nwa onye gburu ejima.
Ọ ya nwa o liri ya na ndụ mechaa ha bịazi jizikwe bịa Nicodemus rikpute. Andọ Madam Azuka kpọkputekwere ya. Ama mmeto o shi were the commander that time meganye ya maka na asị gị a sabo will always be sabo. For ya nwe bring Madam Azuka na iji anya me reference. Madam Azuka opro na picture freedom ata. So this is to tell you that this person with a mission. Remember, Mbari declared oge ntiri akpọ ya na phone. Has is a fire. Aneme ya agba ya change line, ye change ye. Who is so gentere to control this guy? This guy not there for money. And what did the meaning of union fighting? You know, they are our highest bidder.
Highest bidder.
Our DPM now is not bringing money to buy his conscience. Then here you may say reference to a woman at Mazoka. Then I lobby and then I know to again. I go. That was even one I hear no here freedom. Here no here freedom. Only Ubemanza wote only bishi, a big shit here, and she take up. Why make Asia Hakego? I love you will receive your word. You will get your reward.
Yes, sir.
If you don't want to work with USB, okay, but don't fight us. Go use that your power. Go and be fighting the zoo.
Confirm.
Why must you be fighting and kidnapping the people now fighting here? Because the same mentality that you always use. This guy is there. This guy is there. That's why you kick here against decentralization.
Telling you.
Many people have gone on this particular issue. Yam rapa no na-egbe sokwu na ala Biafra. Ọwụkwa ha guarantee na ya lakpu n'oge teta. He has to sit up. Let him be wise. Lekwe ya ka ọ na-head to the rescue.
Ọ nọ na rescue and already. Ọ wụrụ na
landlord ebe ahụ. Egebe m the audio. I will still listen to it.
Ngakpo ya onye ọbụla kwucha n'okwu na ngakpo ya. Yotago ngakpo ya ga ya. Etu na adịdị mma ịnụ na ntị sị but a ga-akpọ ya ka ịnụ onye ụrụ ya. Yotago. Dịrị m ịnụ na ntị. A ga-eme spirit of Biafra abolitago the guy n'elu ose na n'elu. Ọ bago na resi wee sezie n'elu. Man, after mmiri ihe resi richara ndị ụmụ Ijipt a anyị na-ebe asezie n'elu. Yotago so nwanne mmiri Jehova na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ but ọ na-aghọta ihe na-eme. Na-aghọta ihe but ọ bụ ndị na-aghọta. One Triple M, thank you so much. Coachus, are you there? Coachus, I know, yeah.
Yes, Obunama no entebe m ga no nde before. Mazi. Aye kwechigo na njem anu ahụ. Igwa nke mbeji okwu. Triple M.
Oje yora eburu egbe ya.
For sure now. Triple M, my brother. This man naza igwe putu ụzọ kononge mba aha ahụ. Ịma na aha ahụ akpọgoro self, aha ahụ erigwe isi complete. Another thing be ibe enwe. All landlord ka ọ bụji ohoji candidate, ọ bụji landlord na Red Sea now. All landlord ka ọ bụ. Ịma na
Oh yeah, with the remedy. Okay, for not has to talk to go and talk. Go and talk. Once you say this thing now, Biafrans, Biafrans love you. They trust you. Once you say it now, Biafrans now will be contributing money. You have to go. I got to take go and I get go. Now this people they are cheating on you. You are just illiterate.
Yes. Yes, Mas. On that in the Kibe, this man called Butuzo. First of all, he understand since after that declaration of United States of Biafra, the first voice tell. Since that time, come no way conclude on my own. That time, remaining Jews, Mepelon Shia, no kidnapping Kuwemi. That time cannot wait. That time cannot wait conclude on my own. Now this man called Igwe Butuzo. Yang we follow Mazi Simon Ekpa. He did not follow Mazi Simon Ekpa with clean heart. Because in that the same following Mazi Simon Ekpa. To follow Mazi Simon Ekpa. Ozbu. Mazi Simon Ekpa but the picture. Because in that the same aspect, this man called Igwe Butuzo, the other Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Nyeru, before kidnap Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, did he follow that order? That is one question whether I do this man. And Mazi Simon Ekpa at the same time, several times, Kamazi Simon Neku, no beans gada, no beans gada. The whole equipment, the whole world, Mazi Simon, Mbusana in custody. King Koji, all those Ngola Wemi. And that order, Mazi Namdi Nyelu, and Nike Simon Nyelu, those all doing Yebun, or when Koji we lol. If it's not because of the evil heart, Onwelu, that's heavy and jealous in Duni. That the same spirit possess Ada Sabu. That the same spirit possess this man. Because any suspicion a month, Ochedo that month to end there. You check with this now 2 weeks. Can this suspicion take? The same 2 weeks. In Kada dollar man take equal. Ojo Bakapta. Can this man take equal? Oba Kapta on his own. There listen this voice. Now, where everybody anyamiri. But that voice is disturbing me before. But I have check it again. When she at this thing. Now that the same candidate of Red Sea, and that the same landlord of Red Sea Obu. No ye bunna kwa di execute now. Because that egu our DPM Ngolo. Now fundraising one certain time like that. That egu alone. Oh, Politelu, so many spirits in Biafra land. But many of us did not understand. That song alone, Politelu, many spirits.
You are right.
And check it since last month. Come just show this since that dog that tegu. Kadis katakata name na social media.
I'm telling you, you are right.
Only can book thank you. Only can book thank you. And the check it again. Our seventh month. Como Biafra nyelu all these sabos. 7th month, which is started from last month. And check this in that last month, this month I don't email. So many things, so many hidden things. Ne book telling. And this yes, that is to tell you that all of them. That is to tell you that all of them is working hand to hand. That blocking of Juju, who bring Vam to the picture? Is it not that the same Madam Azoka? Is that the same Madam Azoka that bring Vam? And they are planning to destroy everything that Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been building since. That's the reason why all of them, they are planning how to get just to turn order abi oga may travel one boy no na shop. One boy make nzucha ojiye melu oga account. That account to kawan to DJ melu Madam Azoka. But how to present the matter to Biafrans, how to bring Madam Azoka to the picture, that is what is confusing every one of them. Even Vam, how to measure Madam Azoka in his own platform. That thing they are confused till today. But that man on the ground, that Butuzo Hanja Anyisi, you now after one who put the thing, after who put that Madam Azoka Hanine ne pay legend to. That is now. What anything for? You got now. But every one of them in that 4-back group, both Chatao, but both Morgan Killing and Go Gederico Mama and Do team, every one of them gonna approach Madam Azoka now.
One day, Imakonea Butuzo Gragame now, the end of Monday CRC, My would the end
Yes.
of the you my dear. This voice not
Yes.
coming would the end. That is the guy who see her completely.
That Butuzo. 1 naira respect on will never be a France. No. 1 naira. Oh, 2 naira. 1 naira respect on will. Oh, what the 1 naira 2 yesterday. Cause this money go that 1 naira 2. Even that triple general na boy.
The guy if go.
Oh, go the whole thing 2 complete.
Biafra is a spirit.
Because every one of them, even General Commander Gentle put out Chinuwe make a meeting. No meeting with Hope Uzodema. How many commanders not there? Pokwa Butuzo no wen came. Check those people Gentle Pochalaha with the voice Commander Makeup na drop now. Those people those people Gentle Pobulaha, those commanders of Pobulaha. Oh no, that the same commanders. Ka Commander Makeup na shina many of them ejegweneta amnesty. Connect the dots because all of them they are working with Hope Uzodinma as they stand now. As he said, Oto Ochuekwo is not working with USB, is not working with Ogenkele. Who is he working with if it's not that the same person? Yanana that meeting. But what I'm trying to tell every one of them, whether Kibunwoke Mibunwai and United States or Biafra government have given you money, or any genuine Biafran at all have given you money, and you swallow that money, you eat that money, whether you know, whether Kimalo Konimalo, that girl Gababu. Because many of them that call themselves men on the ground, they have been sell out. And this year I no email. Njinji na kwadi ji na Igbo now. Onye ukwu ga-anọta ụda ya, onye nta ga-anọta ụda ya. Sọnsọ ndị aka ha dị ọcha bụ ngadu save. Na mmiri na kwadi ijo now. Because November nke na kwadi ijo na Anambra State na November. The mmiri na elu already. Na ikporo nwe men on the ground. You would the whole team park at one side. That centralization, our DPM bring it out. That is what is confusing. That is what they are fighting against. But how cheerful, nego anine both man ke mazi Nnamdi Kanu nenye that time. Both man ke mazi Simon Ekpa nenye. Both man ke DPM nye kwere as he stand now. Nego mo Biafra, nego Baradiya. Ego anine come out from the sweat of Biafrans. And every one of them, they are partaker in that money. They are partaker in that blood money. And him, Nkpolonwe triple general, Nkpolonwe Butuzo, Wolo ono jeriji nede, kupute ye no okupte, njinji no ji okupte no nyang, na wa DPM, wolego, with onwe overshadow our PM. Obia wujilu position Madam Azoka. Urunye. Onoblo will I say na labuna this man konogen. The
that himself, that information self.
That's abu. Obulo nyos. That's abu. because everything we put on here now from A to Z, ndu sure na ada saba ada kuri bunyere that information. Because check the message ada sabona pass out. No need so our DPM. No mana ajoma the cob. The actually with information neighbor. Okay. Who is we not trying with information neighbor so that konweke woje go pujeno konweke woli gemi tije butuzo no madam azoka na ndo tie ndu ndinyere anji. But aka ga-ebi ha niile na very soon. Ekwugo me before Nigeria government nchinyelu court case Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 10-10. They did not know what that 10-10 signify for. That 10-10 alone, HFGM na 10-10-20. Of which 10-10-25 can be a chinye court Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But that 10-10, John 10-10, Onya Mole go John 10-10, iyo minuru. Na nke ikpeazụ na aka ga-ebi nwa niile na both nwoke ma nwaanyị nna gworo ego ọbara rie n'ije nwere onwe aka ga-ebi ha niile na Maazị, let me hit my mic from here.
Thank you so much, Wachineke and Honorable Coach Wife. Well, you're always on point. This is very, very simple. This is very, very simple. Biafrans have spoken. Ambassadors of peace, ambassadors of fairness, justice, and equity. You know, we don't gather. When we talk about peace, we don't gather. We don't have peace with the enemies of Biafra. We don't make peace with the enemies of our freedom. We don't make peace with betrayals. Every betrayals in Biafra and this struggle, all of them get jail away. Honorable spirit of fire, we are part of this movement. I always like to say it here, always, all the time. Nobody is deceiving nobody in this Biafra movement. So these individuals are put around and keep as with the words of his mouth. If you go not go condemn. Not go condemn. By the words of our mouth, we are justified. And by the words of our mouth, we are condemned. The life and death is in the power of the tongue. And I wonder by some of them feel freedom of speech or be free. You can say anything you want to feel like, but there are consequences of whatever we say. Okay, for tomorrow, that guy is he has been hiding all this while. He has been pretending all this while. And now we are come and speak. Once you say this thing, we're gonna do this for you, we're gonna give you a lot of money. And then by how you releasing that kind of rubbish word, that kind of useless word, that kind of insulting word to this to DPM, to we Biafrans. No never ne threaten nkwa. No ne chonobla pataka ugbo onobla. Nwanne butuzo get ready to kill 80 millions of Biafrans na Biafra land. Who is botonyara? My iti onwege. Ofu onye na carry ora. Ofu onye shiro ora ga-ericha ya, but ora shiro ofu onye. Decentralization of the security forces in Biafra land, 40 states. When they can't stop it, all run away there. The enough is enough. There is time for everything. Whenever you mess up in this Biafra movement, no matter how you pretend as an evil man in this movement, one day, spirit of Biafra will expose that person. And once he exposes you, he will disgrace you and will destroy you. I imagine us so noble we pack with no fair before now around mad. Now you find them, millions of people are going there. People will struggle and they just want to ridicule this movement. Actually, ridicule, rubbish everything, so that international community, when they look at us, they will say these people are not serious. And they want to provoke Biafrans. We say that now one here they go too much. What kind of division is this? What kind of rubbish is going on here? To your tent, O Israel. But the good news. The more they are trying to bring the government down, the more people are falling in love with the government. So when everybody needs to celebrate, because the more now the season of separating the chaff from the wheat, they think on the progress. And the thing on this nation building, it is being needed of us. There is a call for duty. There is a call for sacrifice. there is a call for self-discipline and moral decency. Only people need and keep as and anybody that rejects this call of moral decency and self-discipline, the person will continue to mess up. Ozil, are you there?
Yes, Maz, I'm here.
The woman will carry the mic.
Yeah, Maz, my heart is full of anger. I'm not happy at all. I'm not really happy. Well,
express your anger, because.
Shut up. Shut up.
When I make question, I buy
oh my God. I'm sorry for the noise. So you were harassing them. So Mazi, I'm really upset by the information that's coming out. Well, there's one thing our people say. Also, onye buru nwanne ya odogu. Onye buru nwanne ya odogu ko. You understand? We keep on saying this for a very long time about the discipline that's involved. Listen, people don't understand all this. Biafra movement is a spiritual movement. People don't understand this. It's 100% pure spiritual movement. And if you are debated, you are alone. You understand? So whoever that thinking that is other the other way around, that person is alone. Are you getting it? So it's always often ogu. And that's the only thing that making us to even up to this date now, we are still moving. Because we are in the we are in the path of the truth. And that's the only thing that keeps us moving. You understand? I don't want to talk much about what our general is talking about. I don't want to do, talk into that, because you guys have said much about it. And you guys have really make emphasize. You analyze it. There are things that kind of authority, there's an expectation from every Biafran, from such authority. So what are we doing, if I may ask? What are we here for? Are we here as a gangster? Are we here to play, mafia, something of that kind of nature? If you go contrary to my this, I will strike you. What kind of nonsense is that? No, now, that's not what we are here for. The ideology, I don't know, most of them have deviated from the ideology. We say IPOB, one family. Do you know what it means to one family? You say one family, and you'll be threatening the family. You want to do this, you want to do that. Just a little misunderstanding. Only you should my one feel for. You are in better position to explain. This is a collective something. If somebody accuse you, you have the room to explain. If somebody accuses you for something, you have the room to explain. It's not something of a threatening of life. I will do this, I will do that. That's not what it means. It doesn't show professional at all. It doesn't show professional. We are all trained men. We are all trained. Every trained man has disciplined men. That's why in the military, they are one of the best disciplined people. Military are one of the signposts of discipline, because it's an institution that goes with order. Rule of law is what keeps the heaven and earth. Everybody are going on his own without anyone crashing to each other. When you go outside the galaxy, you will see all of them are hanging. All of them are hanging. No one is, interfering to another. It's order that keeping them there. It's order. It's a spiritual law. It's not a physical law. Any institution that is not order, one day, there must be order, rule of law. There must be order.
Exactly.
So the hierarchy must be respected. The hierarchy must be respected, because it's from the beginning, from the top to the lowest. The hierarchies must be respected. You have your own respect. As a respect is reciprocating. You must respect people that you higher than you. You respect them. The ones that are under your control will also respect you. Life continues. That's life for you. Discipline. Now we are talking about this. They think that discipline is just a child something. Discipline is a spiritual law. Anybody that are not spiritually inclined cannot be disciplined. That's if you like, you go around anybody that are not spiritually inclined. We are not talking about religion. I'm not talking about religion. Anybody that are not spiritually awakened cannot be disciplined, because one of the key rules that make you to spiritual enlightened is discipline. You must be a disciplined person for you to succeed in the ladder.
Confirm, and that's why they are running away from it. They are running away from
Discipline is an order, and everybody that are deviating from it means that you are not ready. You are not ready.
That the person is an evil person.
You are not ready. I don't want to use word evil. Whatever that person is on his own, that you are not ready to embrace the ideology. You are not ready to embrace the ideology, because Biafra is spirit, and spirit is an ideology. And that's the reason why everything we are doing today, we are making headway. Because it's an ideology that nobody can stop it, no matter who you think you are. Oh, don't think that you are God. You are a demigod. You are not becoming a demigod. No, don't see yourself like that. Don't think like that, because so many people have paid a supreme price on this journey. So you must respect them. Those that are giving their life because of this movement, respect them. Don't do things as if you are more than those 10 million people that have, sacrificed their life for this thing you and I are talking about. Don't think that their life is just a wasteful life. They are there watching what we are doing, and don't joke with them. They will not be happy when you are going to the contrary to the rule. Everybody must be respected. This is not what we are expecting from the federal camp. We are not expecting such, even as much or the differences. There is a limit of abuse or such hierarchy. There is a limit of abuse. There is a limit of propaganda, because you are not telling us, you people like us that are ordinary on the system, what do you expect us to say? If you begin to abuse the ones that are in the government, and the government start, what are we talking about? What kind of exemplary do you want to, showcasing, or do you want to, bring in to the system? Everybody are giving you accolade. People are respecting you, calling you triple general every here and there. I'll be hearing general, triple general. They are so much happy calling you that. Nobody have been abusing you. Yeah, all those men are calling you triple general. Everybody was happy when they want to, talk about you. They give you once more respect, and the same thing should have gone to the other way around. Life continue. All this type of thing, I don't expect it at all. I was so much annoyed when I got those information. I wasn't happy at all. This is not what we're expecting. He has a role to play on this movement, unless he has something else in mind. Because he has a role. Because a lot of people have given him respect based on how they are doing their things. He has a role to play. And when he started talking like this, people will say, oh, is he, people will start having doubts about you may be honest, so people will start doubting you're honest. So I'm not happy about it at all. I'm not happy. That thing should stop. He should stop talking about this. Whatever, let him keep it for himself. Time shall come. We will know who is wrong. Yes. You don't need to be, you don't need to be coming out and be talking about all these things. Allow the politicians, let them be doing their things. Allow them, let them be doing their things. With time, all these things will be corrected. This is a new government. There will be a lot of interest, clash of interest. There will be a lot of it. And with time, we will overcome all this. It's normal. It's part of the challenges that we undergo before we get where we are going. A lot of challenges will come.
We are not shaking. We are just
so
everybody.
The only thing there, the government should be focused and be disciplined, because the rules they are bringing, we embrace it. I love it. We must be disciplined. Most of us, like I always say, environment that you live have a 90% of influence in your life, whether you like it or not. Environment that you live have influence in your life. You understand? You have influence, and the environment we are coming from. So expect that. You must expect that attitude. Wow. Where you and I was coming from. They don't respect rules. They don't respect laws. Everybody think that he can hide his way. If you are strong, he kills the weak. Nobody protect the weak. Every supremacy. I'm stronger than you. You see, there is no rules. There is no laws. Everybody doing how you like. In US, we want to bring rules, laws, order. You don't need to be, if you are big, you are this, you are that. No, that's not what we are here for. Equity, there must be equity and justice. Everybody must respect each one. Everybody must have that respect. If you are strong, you don't want to build a strong people. You want to build a strong institution. That's what's killing Nigeria today. You have strong men that are bigger than the government. Nobody can ask them question, even though the government knows that these people are doing something evil. They don't want, nobody can even arrest them. When they suspect that you arrest them, they will join the same party with you, and that one will be it will be the end of the whole thing, because they have strong men. Nobody respect rules. Nobody respect laws, and you see how the country is moving. So in USB, we don't want such strong men. We must have strong law, and everybody must obey it. The law must be obeyed, no matter who you think you are. The law must be respected, and that's the only way out. Without it, even Nigeria will be better than us. If we don't start now bringing that orderliness, all this order as the government is bringing it, if we don't start now, started bringing it on what we are doing, one day we will mess everything around. Everything will be messed up. So I love the hand the woman is bringing. Let her continue bringing it, that rules of law in the way she's, doing the affairs of USB. Let her continue with that manner. We love it. We understand where she's coming from. It's only few that understand where she's coming from. With time, everybody will understand what she meant for. Now they will see that maybe they were criticizing her, but with time they will understand. So that's life for you. Everybody must know that Biafra freedom is a spiritual matter. Don't see it as an ordinary matter, or else you will see yourself being messed up. I rest my case here. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Always on point. Okay, I'm Frank. There's the link. I'm rounding up the program. Tonight. This is 3 hours already, so I need to round up the program. It's so early in the morning here. Thank you so much, everybody. But I love to hear from wait for Frank Okoye, one of us. So I want your mic here on. So please, if your mic is on, please off your mic. I want to play this thing while I'm waiting for. Emeka Toki, your device is not connecting. You have entered inside the room many times, but you said the device is not connected. Please check your network. I know you're trying to be here, but I don't know why the thing is kicking you out. The point is, this guy is the Commander Holy Ghost, and look at the message he passed. One of the messages, opera. And this is the pure truth before you want to the guy. It's the same way they misled Commander Holy Ghost. Push someone, Commander Holy Ghost. Go and talk against USB government. And I say I want to work in Maralabo. When USB government they deceived him, they bring him out. Started vomiting rubbish. But at the end of the day, the guy later realized he was being misled. They can't even give an account of Holy Ghost. But look at the message that came out from this Holy Ghost. And that is the honest truth. Listen to this.
And supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. That Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop.
No.
The confusion should end.
No. And Mazi Ocean, please, I want you to grab the mic and please, after speaking, please, you get around of the program. You are one of us. You are one of the hosts in this program. So, Mazi Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi Exodus. Ndewo Chukwu gozie nne gozie ezinụlọ
today.
Yeah. Onye na-akọ n'ubi mmadụ na-akọ ọfụma Chineke ya na-akọ n'ubi ya, you know. Sorry about that. Enwetara m your this enwetara m ihe nege mbụ notification. I just in second good man by program. Just naga is for life, you know. So I thank you so much, and they're very brave because I'm on Tegaka here 3 or 4 hours complete. So I know I'm on Nigerian because of this voice note today, right?
Yes. Our topic today, ignore the betrayals. Nation building continues. So we are in a voice in today. One of the only thing.
Exactly. Biafrans.
Very careful.
Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone. We'll just come out from his piece as well. You see, DPM said something. If you like where you are, or wherever you want to belongs there. Be there. Just focus, but do not distract. That is it. So, like this topic you said, right? Do not betray. Okay? Good.
Ignore betrayals. Ignore betrayals. Nation building continues. Nation building continues.
Okay. Ignore betrayals and nation building continue. It still goes in the line of the word of our DPM. Where you are, keep on moving there. We don't interfere with what you're doing. Leave us. We ignore you. We continue moving, doing our own. Just like, well, if you get Biafra before us, then we meet in Biafra. If we get it before you, we meet in Biafra. There's no problem there. Now, I want to come to the voice audio note that is moving around today. Actually, it is a mind-blowing and heartbreaking to so many Biafrans, including myself. But on the other note, I do what? I rethink and I rejoice. Because now, something revealed itself. It have been, gazing. Is he here or there or here, causing all manner of confusions, creating all manner of confusions, speaking this in the morning and speaking that in the evening. So this thing that happens today, at least everybody will know that this person, this commander or this general is not what Biafrans believe he is. And I thank God because I said it in the space today. If he listens, if he goes around on the same social media, he said that he will report Dr. Nguzo Rabeze. If he, Butuzo, goes around, he will let him watch how Biafrans are reacting to that. The comment of Biafrans, the submissions of Biafrans on that his voice note, that will tell him. Now, I have advised him on the space today, and I still stand on what I said before. Secretary of Defense and the DPM, please. It is important to equip other states on the same manner on the same measure, on equal measure, that this Commander Butuzo is equipped. And again, and they use fire extinguisher wela agbanyu ọkụ. O depend ọkụ ụdọ ọkụ ị na-achọ ịgbanyụ, ọkụ na-enwu enwu ka ọkụ eletrik kedu nke ị chọrọ ịgbanyụ, then that will tell you the type of fire extinguisher you use wee gbanyụ the ọkụ. Some time ago, DPM said that she is not much worried about these saboteurs on this social media and all these people, that she is looking beyond that, looking at what I do believe that Biafrans should look more deeper to that. If Butuzo said that DPM did not give him money, Ogenkere is not giving him money, but thank God that today he said that Commander Thunder was the one who is collecting the money.
See?
So the truth is coming out from his mouth. Now, if he said that he's not receiving money from here and there, then what is beating the drum? How are they funding themselves? How is he managing the camp that he's holding or the barrack that he's holding? Can even have fund that barrack? Can they both say what the Diego? That is what Biafrans should look into. No. So there is a lot to Oku, and today that guy, that very person, Anna Obutozo, not only that, not our two leaders, Mazin Nandekano, Obatubie to the highest, call Maria DPM to the highest, talking about rubbish Sona Kwesere talking about people wine, so a lot about to. Can you imagine what somebody like this will say? Do you understand? That is where I feel the pain so much, because he belittled everybody. Look at Obatobie. Do you think Obatobie Chonwanya Wagnomari Hogame or DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rebeze Wagnomwe your lack? Are you crazy? You talk because Nimone Ikwoku. Then you take away that none the mother. Now, yes, I'm an if you had the reason, it make a very big sacrifice. This betrothal, but you should know that Biafrans in diaspora are suffering a lot, putting every week, putting things together, so that when we can all of when we can as own, we name you name. Now, when you say go on because they believe in it, well, if you don't know the oxygen that you breathe, that oxygen can change. The direction of that oxygen may be changed. But I trust the Secretary of Defense and I trust DPM. They knows what to do with him. And Biafrans, I know that everybody is very hot about this. Every genuine person is very hot, which is normal. And let everybody pour his or her mind out. Let the message get to him. He claimed that the barrack is barrack. He have no barrack. Barrack belongs to the people, the citizens that are from the barrack. Nobody own any barrack. I will not say much, Maziziros, because I know that you're tired already. You know, you have been here for 4 hours. So thank you very much for this opportunity. Thank you, the listeners. Thank you, those on comment sections. Thank you, everyone. Continue pouring out your mind.
Even though I'm not going to for a very long time, but you're one of the hosts. And if you feel like you've never finished what you're saying, feel free. You can I mean, you can get up one day, thinking out there. I want to know when you can help me around the Kanga for go do my my as well now. I will be right back.
Okay, let me. There's almost tomorrow. You gotta go because one on one parents we're not now, so we have to tomorrow because a lot people people are boiling. If you go around, you will see what. If you look at your comment section as well, it will tell you what is going on all over. As I'm talking to you. And
this is
so,
Biafran
yes,
spirit.
these guys
You know
should
what?
know that na mbosi amurike na mbaka amuribi. And let me tell you, ya na nebuesi onwendo onwumwazo obalafa dioko. I'm telling you this, and I made it known to him that Nadibia was also Mudibia, and no more Wukari Biolo. It's just that na onyo na bachinkete. Yeah, when the way came here more than he's doing it. No fun tabia can na bagifa.
Do you know what happened today spiritually? You know what that guy said, that spring up the spirit of Biafra. Many people then want wake everybody up.
I agree with you.
That's what is happening.
Yes.
The thing was very, very angry.
Even Monday one at 2.5 weeks, everybody reacted almost in the same direction.
I'm telling you. So basically, can they fancy ano? The only people that we are celebrating now, this guy, I can van why you short na
somebody insulted or Obatobi, so then the idea talking. I don't count about this because they are mad already.
See that now, even if you go to the picture, Otiri, the Tongoza is crying. When you cause on celebrate, what they criminal of Obatobi. The one that thank God, honorable Pichagoya. I don't think nothing to say tonight. Our message has been delivered. Biafrans has spoken all over the world.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly. We will have tomorrow, Mass Exodus. Let us, if you're on tomorrow, then we'll join up. Okay. Thank you for coming up. Yeah. God bless you all. I yield.
Thank you. It's all right. Biafrans all over the world. Thank you so much for joining the King tonight. And the message has been delivered. Ignore the betrayals. Nation building continues. This is a call for self-discipline. This is a call for moral decency. So that Biafran spirit acquire you. And everything that you are doing, make sure you are doing it genuinely. We need to learn. We need to learn everything that happened and disposing our material from it. You know, we only have one government, USB. It's our duty to defend this government, protect this government, supply this government, provide for this government. And the man one for make. Yeah, pampas. You want to carry a gauge. They don't want to carry a also. It's a chama same thing goes with this government. And this government that you would represent a divine mandate. Whoever that is working against this government shall be totally be destroyed. And those that they use who are not propagating the movement, they push you forward. They represent grace. And when you go against them, you will disgrace. So tomorrow is another day. I wish each and every one of us the best things in life, good health, success, blessings, favor of God. Can you do meaning to ask or can you wish or not? Onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma, ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma. Onye goziri anyị ga-abụ onye a goziri agozi. Onye ọbụla wetara anyị ọnụ ọjọọ bụ onye abụrụ ọnụ. So we don't need to shake. Keep on moving. As we are moving, we are progressing. And when you refuse to be useful, you will be useless. And if you are useless, you end up in a trash. When you if you know over the world, be useless. I need to be useful. And we are making progress. So thank you so much, all the Biafrans, even in the comment section, every one of you that have contributed, even in the studio. And from me, from here, it is good morning. Tomorrow, I love you all. God bless. Good night.